Brick Love crew, Brick Love everybody out there. Welcome again to another chill out zone up here in the nest, the home of the Eagle Eye crew. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. You're in the right place for the melt. And we're in the right place because we bring the melt. And we do it like we do it, baby. We come in here with a hot and now. Got a little background noise going on. Helicopters are hovering. They found me. I'm kidding. But yeah, it's good to be back up in here today. Like I said, Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. This platform, the Chill Out Zone, brought to us by our brother, Spartan Red Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread himself, the man, the myth, the mystery behind the enigma of this nest. You know, I'm so grateful. We've got a family here, and you're all coming in. There you are. We've got Melted Inverted Realm, Curtis 47, Devin Mike 69, and more coming in. Brick love to you, everyone. Melted Inverted Realm, brick love, brother. You know, I love it. You know, it's been a few days. We were here Sunday for the Sunday Easy. Now we're back here Tuesday evening. And man, time flies. It doesn't seem like there's enough of it. So we got to make the best of what we have and the most of what we have. And, you know, always on the hunt for the melt. And flying high, flying straight, flying together. Right now, I find ourselves flying in V formation. We're a battle crew. There's a battle going on right now, you know. And I look forward to bringing it up in here and waking people up. And we're going to do that tonight again. Again, we are. And we're going to educate some people and talk some melt and show some melt and bring the message forward. The masses got to wake up. They got to wake up. We got too many brain dead motherfuckers walking around out there. And we need to give them a little nudge, a little love tap, a little love poke right in the eye. You know, get people's attention, you know, and we have no problem doing that, as you well know. Good to see everybody up in here. Midday melt, let's go, says Devin Mike. Yeah, baby, you know, it's time. And I love it, you know, coming in. That intro always pumps me up, man. You know, it just gets me excited to fly on in here and get this joint lit, and we can all start puffing on it. So smoke them if you got them, crew. Get yourself ready. Get your drink on, your eat on. Get yourself snugged in there, and ready for a great stream tonight. A lot of love, a lot of brick love flowing up in here in the nest. And Curtis 47, brick love to you too. Melted Realm, brick love you all. And I hope you all had a great day today. The weather's great out here today, man. If it gets any better, flowers are going to start to bloom. I mean, it's that nice. Just the other day, it was fucking freezing. But you know how it goes, man. We get into these later months. We're in the second one now, I guess. And, you know, we're getting closer to the spring thing coming on. Brick love, brother. Good to see you.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
How does one go?
This one goes good.
Greetings, one love, everybody. The early birds. Shame on all you latecomers. Shame. Shame. That's what I say 4 times. Great to be back in the chill out zone with my buddy here, Mr. Fervent. Wonderful MELTOLOGY Inc. It seems like forever.
I know, right?
Since we last streamed. Sunday Easy was the last time. So it's always good to be back in and to be communicating with the guys out there in Melted World Land.
Yeah.
How you doing, Curtis? Devin? Melted Inverted Realm. How you doing, guys? It's going to be another mad show, I think.
Oh yeah.
Well, no doubt. Once we get into what we're getting into, but it's always good to be back. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Just make sure your notification button's on. Melted Inverted Realm. Yes, and make sure you also try and join the Melted Red Brick Union.
Oh,
I don't
man.
like it when he does that. You motherfucker. I might just leave mine on there. Fuck you.
Yeah, man. Why not? The crew's throwing the love out there, so I'll come up.
Let the detractors make videos.
Not let them, man. That's the only thing they got. That's all they got.
That's it. They ain't got much else, I think. As I was saying, make sure you join the Melted Red Brick University if you haven't done so already. If you're watching this video and you want to know what all the fuss is about, go and have a look. One easy question to get in. Also, there's links to other meltologists out there doing the do. That's in the description box. Melted Inverted Rolls. So still watching the old Spartan streams.
Oh, good for you. Man.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. When we were young and less beard. Look, I've got the Ming the Merciless beard today. Look.
Yeah.
I still haven't found an appropriate picture yet, but I'm working on it, mate. I am working on it. Yeah, links to those other channels are in the description box. Do go out and check them if you haven't seen these guys. They're doing good stuff. Likewise, if you want to watch the old Spartan Red streams and videos, the link for Odyssey is in the description box as well.
Yeah.
Well worth going back and having a look and see how we used to operate.
Yeah.
And also, from the perspective of evidence, you got a wealth of evidence there. I mean, it's got to be. I mean, I don't even know how many there. It's a lot.
Oh, fuck. I mean, you can binge watch it for a year, really. I mean, you've got so much out there, you brought so much forward, and everybody that's contributed to the evidence and the streams and everything else, I mean, it's just, there's nobody else out there. There's no place out there to get the melt that extensively than here, man. And in the description box, going into Spartan or Die through Odyssey. Checking out.
Spartan or Die is a backup channel.
Yeah.
That's the backup channel in case we have any problems here. Make sure you press that link so that you've got the Spartan or Die there if it's ever needed. Dino, Melted Rose said, Dino, I'm not to you yet. Oh, there must be quite old ones then. There must be quite old ones. Definitely. Yeah. Anyhow, we thought we'd change the backdrop today, so we hope you like the. I'll come out quickly so you can see more of it.
Yeah, me too. I like it. It's very cool.
Just for today.
Yeah.
Just for today. Nice soothing music as we get into the chill out zone. And of course, as you know, we always like the chill out zone to start one way and one way only. And that is with the coveted memes of the day. I love that background music, mate.
I do too.
Anyhow, memes of the day, where we like to have a little bit of a laugh and a joke and poke society in the eye and watch it squeal because it's too serious.
Yeah.
Why so fucking serious all the time?
Yeah.
Me, I think people having a shit is funny. I said that to him before he started laughing. I do, I think it's funny. But so don't be so serious, don't be so uptight about things. So as always, I'm trying to hang it out a bit for she who is never on time.
Well, she likes to be tactfully late.
She's pushing it because she thinks I'm being shysty with memes. You know you are. But we're going to have a part 1 and part 2 today. So there.
Yeah.
Got you covered.
Yeah.
Anyhow. Yeah, of course. Always got it covered. Anyway, let me see what I've got here. Here we go. Yes, so. And I always say that no memes were coerced, rehearsed, reversed, or dispersed in the making of memes of the day.
Yeah.
And likewise, any likeness, you like that one there? Any likeness to anyone alive, dead, or fictitious is mainly coincidental. And you can't sue us because it's only fun. So don't get butthurt. Now,
I'll just laugh.
we have gone down many avenues with memes. And now I'm not decided, but I think today we're going to have a look at I'm just going to start looking at different aspects of life, from the mundane things to the more complex things. But we're going to look at it through memes. Now today we're going to look at an aspect of life that involves every single one of us. Every single one of us, whether you're young, middle-aged, old, rich, poor, doesn't matter what color it is, you have to, everybody is on this. Let me show you.
Cool. You ready, crew?
Hang on, mate. Something's gone wrong here.
I love that tempo in the back, man.
Yeah, it's good.
MIR's ready.
I can't see my option that I normally pick. Wow.
The page has been awesome. The evidence coming up on the page has just been outstanding. Everybody bringing in the melt, man, and I'll tell you, fabulous shit. Infinity's up.
It's always going to be that way, mate. Right, tell me when you can see this. Hang on. Just waiting for it to come up in my fucking head. Got it?
No, your Infinity clicked out.
Clicked out.
Yeah, you need to redo it. Yeah, it's good you get in there and watch those old Spartan Red ones, man. I'll tell you what, that's what captivated me. Okay, Infinity's up.
Hang on, mate. My Infinity's playing about, mate.
Oh, you're in.
Good. Here we go. Memes of the day. Doctor, are you getting enough sleep? Me, why do you ask?
Oh, fuck, man. That's scary fucking looking right there, man.
You got a burnt pancake on your head.
Holy shit, man.
Oh, mate. You definitely need some broccoli and sunlight. Anyway, this is not what I was talking about. This is just to open up. Right, so next one, hopefully. Here we go. Just checking, make sure it's running.
Yeah.
Eating instructions: open flaps and munch. Yes. And if you've got your head screwed on, you ain't smoked enough weed. We are going to be looking at different forms of food and how we eat it.
Oh, cool.
I was lonely until I glued a cup of coffee on the top of my car. Now everyone waves at me. It's food related, right? Food related.
Oh, yeah.
Me gets up from sitting, every joint in my body.
Yeah.
Texas version of a mixed salad. I'll have that any day over greens. Your vegans going mad. What can you make with baked beans and onions? Answer: tear gas. Okay. Oh my God, I've got to do it. Richard Attenborough voice. And in the distance, a wild McDonald's stalks its prey. I fucking see apertures in here. Behind them, there's an arch here.
Yeah.
There's apertures out here behind it. Oh, I don't want to start investigating. Me eating my $7 sandwich that I paid $50 for on Uber Eats.
Yeah.
Gotta eat with your eyes closed, baby. It hurts. Have you ever seen a white bell pepper? Bitch, I thought this was a tooth salad.
It does look like that. Fuck, man. Tooth salad.
Go on, guys. It's all fun. Everyone falling in love, and I'm just like... Food related, right? Food related. Me calling my wife 500 times while I do the grocery shopping.
Yeah. Don't forget this and don't forget that.
And which one you want, the green or the red?
Yeah.
That awkward moment when you thought your dinner had a condom stuck in it, but it turned out to be a really thin sliced lemon. Look at that shit.
You're like, what the fuck is on my...
Take that shit back.
Looks like calamari.
And you know, it is calamari actually. You know Chinese, what the Chinese word for chef is.
Yeah.
Cock. Oh, food related. Look, me this Valentine's Day. Always be good to the left hand. It was my husband's turn to feed her. Food related, right? It's genius. It's genius. Food related, right? Food related. The motherfucker who refilled this vending machine needs an award. Popped your cherry. He does need an award. That's very funny. When you're chilling on the couch, but your boxer's too short. All right. Oh, then baby smooths. Been shaving away. The baby oil on it. Uh-oh. It's a nutsack. Food related. It's not a rucksack, it's a nutsack. Crazy. This ravioli better settle the fuck down. Everybody eats. Everybody's got to eat. If you don't see aunt, there's something wrong with you.
You love it, cunt.
I want that birthday cake. I want that cake. When I say I love deviled eggs, This is not what I mean.
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, don't. And of course, look, 18 in the fucking thing. 18 divided by 3, 6.
Yeah.
I think you look, it's all done on purpose, mate. When you're stealing meat, closing the lid is the longest 10 seconds of your life.
Yeah.
I used to do that to my mum all the time. I was clever because I knew the handle, like he's holding it on that Dutchy pot is hot. There's no fucking way. Once that food's underway, you're burning your fingers, so I used to get the cloth, mate.
Yeah.
And it's like being like a secret agent, having to put that lid back on without my mum hearing. Oh my God. A little imagination with olives, noodles, mozzarella, and you're no longer allowed to cook dinner. We're fucking scaring the fucking shit out of grandma. This boy needs a good whipping. Did you know if you spend $150 on ingredients and 4 hours cooking, you can make a burger that's better than a Big Mac?
Yeah.
That's your millennials right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
They said bring a dessert and a game to the party. Find the toenail. Oh my God.
Oh man.
This has got to be. This is a redneck game. It's a redneck game. They don't mind eating each other's toenails. Lord forgive me. My fat ass thought this couch was a pizza.
Look like it.
More mozzarella.
Yeah.
When your bank account shows 7 cents, but you still need to pamper yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, not even no butter on the bread. Oh, I had to roll. What my toilet sees when I'm scrolling endlessly on Twitter.
Holy fuck.
Oh, you'll get piles, son. Piles. Oh, my days. When you open the door for the pizza man.
Yeah, man. You're late, motherfucker.
No tip. I don't like that seasoned. Look, seasoned with cum. No, thank you, Bowie. It's there, look. Seasoned with cum.
Oh, man.
Extra salad dressing. Hot water mixed with vinegar and baking soda, 2 cups of Coca-Cola, a dishwashing tablet, and half a lemon. Swirl it for 3 minutes. Place the pan in the solution for 45 minutes. Then I brushed it with a toothbrush. I rinsed it, and it still looked the same, so I went out and bought a new one. Yeah, the old ones are the best. Oh, that is part 1. That is part 1 of memes of the day. Hope you enjoyed those.
Oh, those were good, man. That first one was fucking weird, man.
Well, that's one of those fucking weird fucking vampire ones, but they're so funny. You know,
Oh, yes.
you know, a bit like the Freddy Krueger one.
Yeah.
So, but wow.
Brick Love, Sandra. Brick Love. Loxax, Sandra Boys in the nest with us.
Oh, great. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are in the room. Anyway, that was memes of the day. Now, let us move away from that, and those who've missed it. Curtis says, awesome, thank you. Sandra's got the giggles.
Oh, yeah.
Inverted us said, hell yeah, great memes. That's only part 1. We've got part 2 to come. And again, today is going to be about all things culinary.
Yeah.
See, I'm a bit of a nutcase. I do find things funny. Most people won't, but I do. Well, anyway, let us tear ourselves away from that and start looking at Wonderland Destroyed.
Yeah, man.
Actually, you know what? We're going to do the reverse of what I said. Then I'm going to let you go first.
Oh, okay.
So you shot half your evidence, and then we'll go into an intermission. So away you go, young man.
Cool. Right on, crew. Rick Love, one love to you and yours. Bringing it up in here today. And my evidence is centered around something I want to put out today. I was forwarded a link by one of our Eagle Eye Crew brothers, and I saw Karen B again bringing up somebody to talk meltology, and she brought up Jerry DeCamp. And you know what, man? Hold on, where am I fucking?
Your Infinity Pox is going.
Okay,
it's gone.
Man, this thing's jumping around.
Yeah, mine was. It's acting crazy.
But anyway, yeah, Karen B thought that she would, have another poke at us, have another poke at meltology, really, not at us, but at meltology. Because the dumb sons of bitches she's had up there don't represent us, and they don't represent meltology. Now, we don't represent meltology. We show you the meltology. We're not claiming to be the experts, but we're claiming to recognize the work put out. And, I saw this stream, and it really just kind of, it was just horrible to watch, Those of you that are new don't know Jerry DeCamp, years ago when Laughing Eagle starting out, Spartan Red really, he was up there with Jerry, and I was in the chat every time, man. I couldn't get enough. And, time goes on. Jerry went his way. Laughing Eagle, Spartan Red went his. And here we are with Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle. And, I'll get into this more as we go on here, but I'm just going to comment through some of my evidence here. But first and foremost, I want to get it out there to you flat earthers out there. Okay. You're off track, and you're in your clique, and you spend most of your time circle jerking each other because you don't know a goddamn thing about meltology, but you want to fucking comment on it. All right. And, these people that like to come up and comment on shit that don't know a goddamn thing about anything, and they want to act like they're the fucking authority. They're going to get up there. Karen B is going to get up there and she's going to run her fucking jaws about meltology. It's stupid, she says. And she's seen it. She's seen meltology, and she just don't. You haven't seen shit, lady. You haven't seen shit. And you want to come up here and call everybody stupid that knows what meltology is. Well, I'll tell you what, man. You call meltologists stupid. It's a stupid. Well, you're calling almost 4,000 subscribers fucking stupid. Let me tell you something, bitch. We know exactly what's going on in this fucking realm. And we've been proving it for a long time while you've been sipping your coffee and getting your ass licked by your fucking lackeys behind you. You really disgust me. You bash shit without knowing a goddamn thing about it. You run your gib, you get your subs, and you think that you're just going to fucking just say whatever you want. Well, I'll tell you what. I put it out on the page. I sent you a nice little pic with an invitation. I suggest you grab the link, get a hold of me, come up in here in the nest, break down meltology, or shut your fucking mouth. Because what I'm going to show you right here, we're in Israel, and I'm here for a reason. Because I want to break it through to not only you flat earthers out there, not only you geologists out there, not all you globetards out there, but you religious people as well. Now, look, you can believe whatever you want. I don't care. But when you start forcing your fucking opinions and changing laws to dictate your narrative over us, fuck you. I don't care what goddamn symbol you got hanging around your fucking neck. I'm going to show you something today. Look, we're here in Israel. And that's a famous little shot right here. We all know what this is.
Can I just read these, Dino, quick?
Sure.
Comment from Melted Realm. He said, I saw that stream. It was bullshit.
Yeah.
And he also said a few of us were giving them shit in the chat. Good.
Yeah.
Carry on.
And the reason I'm doing this today is for you, Karen B, you ignorant bitch. Yeah, I said it. Look, this is Israel. This is melt. This whole foreground here. See this wall from the left to the right, and everything in it is melt. And look, okay, we've seen these before, some of them, but I'm going back here to show you something. This is a structure, and it goes all the way across. Okay. The whole thing is nothing but melt. There's heat damage on it. All the X Factor signatures are there. And not only that, I took this wide view here because if we look in the foreground right here is higher and it's melt. In the background is higher than the center of the pic. And it is melt. Now there's new construction up there, obviously, but that's melted back there as well with new on top. Now, if we look here, this is down lower. This whole wall structure, all of this in here has sank. We can see the expansion coming up on the left side over there. And we can see how this is down lower in this shot right here. And I'll bump through. We'll get to what I'm getting at here.
Jazz is in the house. How you doing, mate? Shit, I'm late. Drake had to get diapers on the way home. Oh, bless you.
Yeah. So I'm going to bump through some shots of some things here in Israel. And you know, I'm just going to show some, I'm just going to, you know, once again, you know, we have to redundantly prove meltology because stupid fuckers out there are just too dumb to see what we're talking about. Well, this is an app. This is a doorway, an arch, if you will. And we see the heat damage on it. And this is brick, Karen B. This was red brick. It still is red brick. It's just been through a extreme heat event. And we show you, and you know what? We'll break it down for you since you're so inept. All right? We see expansion. This is being filled out. See it? It only goes in maybe, 2-3 feet of that? And then we got wall. And the whole damn thing's heat damaged. Brick. Red brick. Scorching. Brick ash down below. I'll move on. Melted buildings. Melted red brick structure with everything else in it melted as well. And we can tell, obviously, this has been heat damaged extensively because the whole top part's gone. This is a lower level of the melt. This is a lower level of the melt. This is structure. This is red brick. And this is red brick.
Look at that. Nice.
And if you cannot see that this has been heat damaged, then you're dumb. And I'm saying it. You're fucking stupid. Because I don't hold back. I'm not going to hold back. I'm not going to pander to your fucking ignorance. I'm calling you out. And I'm calling you out fucking hard. Because this has to happen. I'm done with you flat earth motherfuckers. It's like mud flood. You don't have anything to prove it's mud, but you say it because it's so fucking catchy. You go on, I'm a flat earther. The earth ain't flat. It's anything but. It's not round. We know that. It's not heliocentric. We know that. But it's not flat, you dumb motherfuckers.
Oh, the realization, eh?
Melted structure, flat earthers. Look, red brick structure, melted. Look, what's this? What the fuck is that, Karen B? What is that?
Red bricks. Red bricks.
You can't see it, bitch? There it is for you. And if I'm too harsh, too bad. Too bad.
Curtis says beast mode Dino.
I don't give a fuck anymore about goddamn feelings. I had to look, man.
Gaz says I've tried to wake these people up, no avail. Red brick mofos, says Drake.
Well, we're going to shove it up their ass and snap it off for them because I'm tired of you fucking flat earthers out there. You think that you're going to control the narrative with your bullshit? You dumb inept bitch sipping your coffee with your little butt-licking lackeys up there in the background? Look, you people need to wake the fuck up because we're not showing Meltology just because we think it's cool. We're showing Meltology because we know everything's a fucking lie. And we want to change. And not only a change for us, but a change for you too and your families. Don't you get it? Apparently you don't. Apparently you don't. A little tighter shot on it there. Look, stucco on this inside wall. Back here, scorched. Look. Red brick. Melted.
Look at that.
C14, which is in the brick.
Blocks in the other room adjacent to that one day. Look.
Yeah.
Go back. You see the blocks in the other room.
Oh, in the other one. The other picture?
No, in the same picture.
Okay.
In the other, at the top square that you see, look at the brickwork, it's all blocks.
Yeah. Yeah. The heat differentials are different, of course. Look at that. Just like Laughing Eagle's head. Look. This side to this side.
How does that happen, Miss Karen? How is that happening in one building? Can't answer it, can you?
Israel. Mountains aren't melted structures. You just can't see it, Karen. You can't see it. Really? Really, you can't see that there's stairs right here that are melted. Went balloon rock. And look at the transition next to it. Apertures, twisted, melting, cooked out. So this gets all solid, welded together, and then right next to it, we still have stairs with the balloon rock forming into the wall with the aperture in it, the C14 scavengers living on the brick ash, and then we got a big rock curtain coming over a melted structure right in the goddamn middle of it. Now this has been painted, but this is melt. And they turn it into a church.
Of course. Put the coat on it.
Yeah. Aperture over here. Yeah, I'm lit tonight, man, because, that stream really pissed me off. Jerry, you dumb son of a bitch. Why did you come in with no evidence, you stupid fuck? What's wrong with you? You let them do that to you? You let them do this to Meltology? What's wrong with you, man?
Very poor show.
It looks staged to me, really. If in my honest opinion, I've watched many streams with Jerry. He has no problem speaking his fucking mind. He decided to shut up and just be a bitch and clicked out. Sickening. And it was, I had to click off. I couldn't stand to listen to that stupid bitch and her lackeys go on. It was ridiculous. Hey, here you go, Karen. Melted structure. Melted structure. Oh, it's not? What's this? Aperture. Structure. Cooked out. C14. Melted red brick. Apertures right above here. What's wrong with the apertures? Well, they look a little fucking wonky to me.
Oh. Melted Realm says, I just put in their head, if they're not retarded, might start a spark to research. I doubt it. Agony, how you doing? Brick Love. I slammed the like button on my way in. The door hail, Brick Love. Carry on, Dana.
What's that on top, Karen?
Looks very melted.
I hope
to
you're
me.
watching.
It's very melted to me. People saying it's erosion. It's erosion.
We laugh at all of that stuff, but in all seriousness, man, why people still believe this erosion, this geology stuff is just beyond me, man. And it goes beyond just indoctrination. It's now just total stupid. It is. If you agree with geology and all of that shit, I don't know what the fucking...
It's convenience, isn't it? So it saves them having to actually use their fucking brains.
Yeah.
It's very easy to be dismissive, but the harder thing is to actually investigate properly.
Higher elevation. Melted structure. Not only here where my cursor's at, but everything on the right side of the pic. We can see it.
Come on now. Come on. No such thing as mountains.
And this is Israel, and I'm here for a reason. Because I'm here for religious people too. Because I have a question. Religious people. And the question is, why are all these renditions in these stained glass windows, in this artwork of all these religious things, why are they in the melt? It doesn't mention anything Bible about this melted event. Why? In fact, all their renditions, all their pictures, all this stuff, they're in the melt. So the melt happened first. Because we see the symbol in the melt. The melt has been, the symbol has been hijacked, along with many other symbols in the melt.
Gaz is going to be up all night drinking Stella.
This structure here with the aperture in it, look it up here. Look at these blocks blown out right here. Boom, boom, and this one's lower over here. Cooked out on top. Loaded with C14 underneath. Look right in here, man. Look at the transitioning. Look at the scorching. Look at the state of matter changing, man. Melted structures. Again, Israel.
Oh, no. Look at that shit. Come on, get the fuck out of here.
Texture. Scorching. Viscosity. Aperture. Ghosts.
Tremendous. Tremendous.
Yeah.
Nice.
You just don't see it. Karen B, religious people, debunkers, flat earthers, geologists, academia, anybody else out there? You can't see it? Really? I mean, we beat this shit to death, man. We prove that the brick ash is the nutrient base for these plant life to thrive in. This was a heat damage event, and these things are living in these pockets where they could take root in the C14, the brick ash.
We've shown it forever, haven't we? Great shot.
Again, man.
Look at that.
All the way up. The structure.
I like those black burnt bricks. Oh, look at you, baby. That's a muchly shot there. Great stuff, mate.
Oh, right on, man. I'm a little lit tonight because you know what, man? I'm getting just really, these people like to create their little talk streams and all of this, and then they want to attack meltology. but you don't have the fucking, you won't come up and debate it. You won't come up and show your evidence. No, because you don't have evidence. All you got is your stupid little stream with your lackey little subs that don't know a goddamn thing. And you pride yourself on that? Fucking cowards, man. You're cowards. You're fucking cowards. And you're misleading people. In fact, Karen B., I think you're a gatekeeper. Yeah, I fucking said it. Before Meltology, this flat earth thing come out and this mud flood thing come out, and then Spartan Red showed it's not mud flood, it's brick ash. But you want to hang on to your mud flood narrative. You want to stay, you want to stand firm on your flat earth narrative. Show your evidence. I not see one fucking bit of evidence out of you people. Just a bunch of gib running. That's all. Running your flat, man. I mean, we've been up here stream after stream. Spartan Red, brother, you've been through so much fucking evidence, man. You've gone past more evidence than most of us have seen.
So I laugh at these people, because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, mate. And it's as simple as that.
You know what amazes me? I flick through the YouTube and I see millions of sub for this stream with just stupid content. Hundreds of thousands of sub for streams, just irrelevant content. People can't see Meltology. I can. The crew can.
Hang on, Dino. Sandra says, I'm only half way through last Sunday easy, but I saw the pitch structure shapes mirrored in the clouds at around 1 hour 38 mark. Anyone else see this, please? I'll have to go back and check. I haven't looked at that stream yet. Can't remember what we were showing at 1 hour 38.
And that was on the Sunday easy?
Yeah, it might have been me. It seems about 1 hour and 38 minutes. Yeah, it might have been me. I don't know. We'll have a look.
Yeah.
We'll have a look.
But what we got here is we got an arch that come down. This is just the part that come down right here. And look what happened to it. This was a column that went up and formed this part of the arch, and now it's gone. In fact, most of it's gone. It's even sank down. We can only see part of it. But it's all heat damage. Block here, block over here. Scorching C14, all of it. Structure right here, aperture right here. This is the one I posted for Karen.
All right.
There you go, Karen.
This is Petra. This is Petra in Jordan, world famous, Karen. You can go and check it out yourself. Gaz says that one pic says all you need.
No structure, Karen?
You see, when people automatically jump in with the question, well, where did all the bricks come from? You know that it's programming. They're not going to see. They're not going to see.
For scale. People. And everybody wants to go on this. Oh, it was carved. You're fucking stupid.
Drake says, feast your eyes, cackling Karen.
And take the dead poodle off the top of your head. You look ridiculous. You look fucking ridiculous.
Maybe that's their sponsors do that. Melted Rob says, there you go, Karen or Ken. Evidence. That's shocking to go on a show with no evidence, Dean. That's just shocking.
I could not believe that he did that.
I ain't going nowhere without my evidence, mate.
Oh, fuck no. Because the evidence is going to speak louder than anything, louder than I can ever get. All I got to do is go like this and just go flicking through pages, flicking through evidence, man. It's up. They want to debunk it. They have to put it up. They have to prove. They have to debunk this. They cannot. They just get to talk shit because they're a bunch of shit talkers with no basis, no fact, nothing.
Gaz says it's a wig. Oh.
Yeah, I get heated. It's the way I am. I can't help it, and I'm not going to change it. To suit or to coddle or to pander to anybody's fucking feelings.
Melted Realm says she insulted him, he went dark. I don't know. I just thought the whole setup was very weird. Very weird. You get invited to do something like that. First thing on your mind is, what evidence am I going to show?
You know, he mentioned the documentary, and I think I know why he didn't show it.
Oh,
because it wasn't his evidence. It was yours.
I know why, mate. Oh, not that I care, because that's all gone. You know, I don't care. He can show it, because I've moved on to other things by now, as you can see.
All the way up. Where's the sedimentary layers? Steps melted. C14 scabs everywhere. Very green, a lot of brick ash down here. They love it right there. Ah, fuck. Aperture. Apertures. Person going into an aperture. Melted structure, all of it. Look at this down here. Look how it's buckling, leaning, rock curtaining. Another arch right here, ghosting.
I'm getting a smoke, mate. I'll be back in a minute.
Right on, brother. I get heated because of the ignorance, man. I really do. This is such an important topic. It's the most important topic of my life. It's paradigm shifted me, man. I grew up with religion. Of course I did, just like everybody else out there, man. And it took everything inside me. Once I saw Meltology, man, it all come together. It all come together, and I had to put everything I thought I fucking knew to rest. It really opened my eyes, man, and my mind. As it does you, crew. What did you used to believe until you discovered Meltology? Melted structures going down these melted steps into this melted aperture doorway. Melted structures, Karen. Scorching. Because that's what you get in an extreme electrical heat event. Scorching. Not only in an electrical event, in a common fire. It licks the walls, it's going to scorch it. It's not going to melt it. A fuel-based fire is not going to melt it, but it will scorch it because of the heat. This electrical event shot through from the bottom up, and it blew the shit out of this realm. Because most of what we see is just it's all the remnants, really. The tops of the structures are gone, man. This was just a level. There was levels above this, man. Inside, melted structure looking out. Look at that. Look what it did here. It melted the shit out of everything. And this thing was going to go, but it just hanging on with this and this right here. Scorched out, melted all around it. Texture once again, scorching. Viscosity. This thing was hot, man. Look down here at the bottom. Part of the internals in here melted away, just leaving this fragment laying here. In the weld, in the melt. In the melt. Very cooked out. Very little C14, if any at all, down here. Inside of an internal, looking out. Look at the chunks it left. Just laying there in the melt, man. The hottest part. Floating in the melt, then solidified. So is this one.
Back, bruv. Let me read out a few comments, Dino.
Right on.
Melted Realm said, Spartan, you are the master of melt. Well said, Fervent. Flat Earth said, Melted Realm. Sandra says, depending on the light and the angle, the trees, hedges mirror what's underneath. I think the whole spaces in the grid, you show the apertures shape exactly below. No, that's correct. Sandra, they do accentuate the apertures that are below. And let me read a few more, Dean. Drake says, I guess I believed in a bunch of crap. Thanks for eagle eye vision. Big shout out to Big Jimmy in the house.
Big Jimmy.
Big Jimmy's in the house. Love and blessings to all the wonderful souls. Big Jimmy wishing positive vibes to each and every one of you. Laughing Eagle Dean, it's great to see and be here with you both. It's great to see you, mate.
Yes.
It is truly great to see. I love Big Jimmy. Richard Brown.
Hey, Richard. Rick Love, brother.
Guess what? Mel's in the house. What's up, twats? Did I miss the memes?
Yeah, you did.
Have you got the same time zone as us? I'm sure we've been on an hour. You know, memes have done and gone. That train has left the station. Mel, how you doing? I hope you're okay. Glad to see you. Lucky for you, there will be a part 2 later.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look at the column. Look at these down here. Brick ash down below, melted, going frost.
Look how coralized it looks.
Yeah.
Incredible. It's like coral, isn't it? Just like coral. Mel says, dang it. Don't worry, let's catch the first part on the catch-up, Mel.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, I likey, Dino.
Right on, brother. And our color differentials, cooked out, scorched over here. Look, went coral, crystal over here, C14.
Pop it, Dino. Pop it.
Melted structures, man. Massive expansion coming over this aperture right here. And you can see the weight of it tilting it down. It's angled down. You can see that line going right over the top of that doorway right there. How it's going from the right to the left at an angle.
We'll saw that damaged brickwork to the left then.
Oh, right here? I don't know. Karen, you tell us, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, exactly. What's that doing there in the mountain? Wowee. Sandra says, oh, thank goodness, I'm not imagining it. Woo! No, you're not. No, you've got eagle eyes. That's what it is.
Just letting you look, crew. You see it. For all you out there watching, not commenting, because I know you are, Karen. I hope you're watching. And I hope you're watching too, Jerry, you dumb fuck. Now let me say this. Jerry does have some intelligence. I'm not saying he does not. Okay. Jerry's a very smart cat, really. He's so smart he's stupid. If that makes any sense. Things could have been different, brother. And don't think that there's us out here that weren't following you, man. Oh, it's back here.
Mel saying, haha, Dino, you tell him. Oh, he does. I've let him off his chain, mate. That's whatever he wants.
I mean, how much more do we got to do here?
I agree. I totally agree. I like the more Wolverine-y kind of. Yeah. Mel says Jerry sounds and looks like a total nut. Just saying. I don't know. Horses for courses, isn't it?
There's nobody out there that's done more for Meltology than Spartan Red. No one. The work you put out, and look, I'm not blowing smoke just because you're my bro, you're my friend. I am acknowledging the work, man. And I'll tell you what. I remember watching you years ago in those streams, man, and you just sat back. And I was always wondering what was on your mind. You were just sitting back.
You know what was on. You now know what was on my mind.
I do.
I was planning all of this.
Yes.
I was.
And you know what's amazing to me is I would never have ever thought that I'd be up here with this man, showing Meltology and bringing it forward like we're doing. I would have never have thought that, man. I was on an iPad, eagerly waiting every stream. And when you started rolling those joints, brother, and throwing them out there, I'm an addict, man. You turned me into a junkie, bro.
Oh, listen, you can't. Don't tell the police. Please don't. James says, I've seen Jerry on Bro Sanch the other day. Classic Jerry. He don't change. So I was very surprised he was very meek and mild with these people when he went on that show. I don't know, maybe he was trying to play for her subs. I don't know. Trying to reach out to a broader, to have a.
Well, you know, her lackeys in the back were just as.
If you're looking to get a broader platform, you don't go on shows like that. You don't go on streams like that.
Get out your butthole.
Especially underprepared that you ain't even got fucking evidence to show. It's crazy.
Yeah. Flat Earthers, you're way off course, man.
James says Jerry is unpresentable. Not me saying it. Gaz says I've been here from the start. Good on you, mate. I always thought to myself, there's ways of doing stuff and there's ways not to do stuff, you know. But you've got to try to be inclusive, and you got to remember that you don't know everything in the whole realm. You do not. Nobody does.
No.
Nobody knows for sure 100%. Nobody. So it's a learning process, even for Jerry.
Yeah.
You know. We're all teachers and we're all students, and if you ever forget that, then you'll come to a very short, sharp stop in your learning.
Yes.
I'm always emptying the glass.
Yeah.
Always empty, because you can imagine what I've seen. I've always got to be emptying that glass. I can't hold on to something. Which is why I'm so productive, because I'm always putting the work out there, moving on. Because we're playing catch up here, guys.
Look at that wall. Look at the outside of this place, man.
Sandra said, photo sin, this is. Like the invented ones.
Tech.
Mel says he sure ain't easy on the eyes or ears. You know what, guys? I just wanted us to have a place where we could call out without the drama, without all the mad hysterical ranting and all the rest of it. Had enough of that.
Now I can get on a rant and I can laugh and I can love. Of course, anybody does. The reason I am like I am, I'll tell you, man, is when you get into meltology, and look, I've come in on Spartan Red's invite for you and new in the crew. You know, I was out there in the chats, and Spartan reached out to me, man, and it blew me away. I couldn't fucking believe it. I was lucky to run my iPad. I challenged myself and went out and bought this fucking Chromebook, and it's been game on since. Because I believe in this. It's not a belief, it's a knowing. It's a knowing. The evidence is showing me. And it shows me more than just the melt. It shows me the falseness of the narratives put before us.
Nice.
Look at this expansion over this. Look how it's welded in here. It's part of the melt. It's heat damaged, man. And religion has taken hold of this. And the reason I'm in Israel, because that's where it started.
Gaz says, isn't it wonderful being a retard? Oh, yeah, live your life with a fucking blindfold on. It's great. James said that voice is pretty creepy. Oh, Mel said it. Mel said that voice is pretty creepy.
Look at this aperture.
Drake says loves the chill out zone and Sunday easy, 100%. Oh, bless you. Sandra says, Fervent, you have a heart of gold.
Oh, brick love, honey. And it's on fire. That's why I go by Fervent Heat, because that's how I feel in my heart.
He's doing the Rocky. Hearts on fire.
Yeah.
You got to fight Ivan Drago, mate. Oh, Karen the Flat Earther, she'll be knocked out in the first round.
Karen, what the fuck is this?
First round, she's getting knocked out, mate. Agony Pain said to him, what a beard.
Oh, it's coming in. It's coming in. Ricks don't melt, stuffed beagle. Ricks don't melt, you little ball licker, you. There it is, baby. Right there. Right there for you.
What needs to happen? It needs to happen. Mr. Stuffed Beagle needs to go and see Karen and they can compare who's got the biggest balls.
Yeah.
I smelt your balls before.
And what gets me, we can see a pic like this, and we're going to get religious people to say, God is showing me this because there's a cross in it. God is showing me this because there's a cross in it. It's fucking apertures expanded out. All right? And it's causing this feature right here with the sun coming through. But they're going to paint it. They're going to put it in a religious narrative here.
Mel says, I've got to read you this. Laugh out loud, lad. Diane Bag is giving them the slap down. I guess says she's quite quick on that broom. OX says, who's Jerry?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Who is Jerry?
Whatever this was, it's melted as fuck, and it's inside this aperture.
Are you watching, Karen? Are you coming up with some answers for what we're showing you now? I hope so.
What's that? What is that? And you know, we see these features all the time too. They put these things over in here in the melt, and some of them are in the melt. This event was not long ago. Not long ago at all. But religion and geology and academia, they're going to tell you it's, you know, hundreds of thousands of millions of years of this and that and that and this. And people lap it up like a hungry cat over a bowl of cream. Look at that viscosity in these blocks. This shows how hot this was. This is air escaping right here. This thing was popping, man. It was very hot. Can't you tell? Look at the melt on this. Look at how this shifted in here, man. I mean, look at above this arch.
Oh, look at that expansion. That's a nice one, Dave.
Right on, brother.
I don't expect anything less from you. That's why I'm not talking. I'm just watching.
Look at down here.
How you doing? You're nearly halfway through.
A couple more.
Cool. And we can go to an intermission.
Look at this. Look at this. Oops, too far. Look at over here. Look at all these chunks in here. You gonna build like that, really? Really?
Yeah. That red brick expansion there on the back wall. Look at that.
Yeah.
What's the red brick, Karen? You don't understand what happened here. That's your problem.
Lady, you got to get your shit together before you go talking shit about others, okay? You need to get some evidence and some fucking brain cells going on. You and your lackeys and all your goddamn subs. And the reason, and please send me your link. Please send me your link. I'll come on your stream and I'll take every fucking sub you have and I'll even turn them little bitches you got in the background. You will never invite me on your stream because I'll bring shit like this and more. Because we got hundreds of thousands. We've been through millions of fucking shit. Smart Red himself has been millions of evidence. Analyzing them, man. Analyzing them. And you call us stupid? Fuck you, lady. Go sip your coffee. Melted structure. Taken over by the religious narrative.
A couple of comments, Dino. Just so you can catch your breath.
Right on, brother.
It's funny. I love it when he starts going mad. She's watching it. She wouldn't dare show herself in here. Laughing at Eagle and Dino would smash her. She wouldn't last a minute in here. She wouldn't last a fucking minute. Right on, Mr. Mercer's great evidence here, says Curtis 47. Gaz says, give her the big boot. Me, he says. And Melzer said she already has. Yeah. Talking crap all the time. These people, they've got a wonderful platform to use to try and inform people with knowledge, and they're taken to ridiculing another truth that's coming out and evolving. Don't they remember when it was happening to them, when they were flat earthers and everybody was ridiculing them? And in some quarters they're still being ridiculed. Well, you know what? We've gone beyond flat earth, and we all, you know, we see this realm for what it really is, a melted grid component. Carry on, Dean.
Right on. And I'm gonna stop at this one, but I want to point some stuff out here. this platform was provided, and many came up in here. Many meltologists came up in here. And we're all human. We have our own different perspectives. Okay. But I'm not going to let, me personally, I'll call you out. I don't care what you think of me. I don't give a fuck. If you're going to bring religion into this and you're going to try to take over Meltology's narrative on a religious basis or a religious narrative here, then I ask you once again, what was first, the melt or religion? Because what I see is the melt. Everything I've seen in all these religious things, all these religious movies I grew up with, that you grew up with, they're all in melted structure. The mountain climbed up with the 10 Commandments, all that stuff, it's melted fucking structure, man. They put this symbol forward, they've hijacked it, and they've taken over your mind with it. The most hypocritical people I know are religious. They'll thump their chest, they'll beat their Bible, they'll praise Jesus, and they'll treat you like shit and send your sons off to war to die for their fucking bank account.
Devin says they'll throw a cross up on anything. Alex says, I always feel bad inside churches. And Devin went on to say, that thing ain't got nothing but a doorway, no windows. Exactly, I saw it.
That's my first part. And, I come out hot and I come out fast, man, because, that's how I am. That's who I am. I don't beat around the bush, man. I believe if you're going to get your message forward, and you're going to meet opposition. Opposition's great. Don't get me wrong. Opposition is needed, but it's got to be thought opposition. You got to have something. You got to bring something to the table other than your fucking stupidity in your mouth, man. Because when you're up here with this cat right here sitting beside me, you better have your shit together. Because he's going to call you out more than me. Don't let Spartan come out. Don't let him do it, because I'll tell you what, man. He'll fucking eat your lunch and spit it in your face.
There'll be no prisoners, mate. No lily-livered half-stepping nonsense.
And we just have all these people out here with all these streams and all these millions of people out there being deceived once again. But not here in the chill out zone, not Melted Red Brick University. It ain't going to fucking happen. We're going to show you the truth, man. And we're going to put it forward to you. We're not going to tell you. We're going to show you. It's up to you to use your cognitive abilities to understand what you're looking at. Now, I know there's indoctrination, all of that, through government and religion. But if you got some fucking brain cells about you and you can breathe and wake up every morning, you've got to understand. You got to be able to see this, man. Because I'm tired of fucking pandering to this shit, man. These people need to be called out and called out hard.
Sorry about that, team. I had a bit of Dean finger. Anyway. Yeah, let's relax now. Let Fervent have a quick glass of the calm down juice.
Well, I've been sipping on the shut up juice, really.
That's what I mean. I can tell. I'm not on it today, but wonderful opening from Dino there. And please take note, Karen, you're talking shit.
Lady.
And anybody else. And as for that other guy, I'm very shocked.
I'm very disgusted.
That's all I'll say. I'm very shocked. Anyhow, let us move on. We're going to take an intermission now. Please go and get a libation, twist one up, get yourselves ready for when we come back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Back.
Oh, we're back. We're back. Oh, that was a madness.
I hope she's watching Gaz, eh? I really do. I hope Jerry's watching. I hope everybody else is out there watching too. Because they, you know, I know they are if the word gets out, or it'll get back to them. I hope. I really do. And I hope the answer, and I hope the invitation is accepted.
Can you hear me right, mate?
Yeah, I got you, brother.
Good. I hope she does. I want to see you give her the right hand. Knock her off with a broomstick. Mel says that broad needs to shut her pie hole. You know what, Mel? Because I'm a lot older than most, I look at it as, you know, how you can argue with children. Because their mind, their thinking is childlike. It's very, very childlike. So, you know, I wouldn't be arguing with my grandkids. So I'm not going to, I don't get into arguments with people. She can have her opinion. Don't spit my name, though, because then I'll start spitting yours.
But when you start throwing insults out there and calling stupid people in the crew, I love this crew right here, man. These people are brilliant. They see it, and to call them stupid and to call my brother here stupid, no, it's on, baby.
Yeah, you can't be doing that. You can have different opinions. I mean, this is a grown-up approach. But you have your different opinions based on what? Because you can't understand what you're looking at. That's not very short-sighted. Very short-sighted. You go and you investigate properly. Investigate properly, and once you've investigated properly, you'll see that we're right. You'll probably become a meltologist too. But because she won't take the time, she's too entrenched in fucking flat Earth. She obviously thinks meltology is a threat to her flat Earth. Because don't forget, this bitch is earning money. She's earning money by giving talks.
Yep.
Don't forget that.
Yep.
We're not in it for money, mate. We're in it for the right reasons, to wake people up, because it's vitally important.
Well, you know, real quickly, you know, she made the comment, well, where did the bricks come from? Well, I like Laughing Eagle's question. Where'd the people come from that made them?
I mean, she's very cheeky to ask him that. I don't know how you fell for that, because she's asking you a question where you cannot possibly know the answer. But what we do see is the consequence of that process of them bricks being built or being made, which is, i.e., all the melted buildings. So we know that the buildings are made of red bricks, and there was a process to make them. How they made them, up for speculation. I think they had a 3D printer of some sort, and they was able to just mass produce these bricks. So that's you know, it's a process. If you look around the realm, everything's red brick.
It's always about the money, Alex.
Yeah.
Your club, brother.
Melted Realm says she couldn't handle being in the nest. She wouldn't come here. She won't come here.
No.
Agony Pay says we're into it to stimulate brain activity. Of course, but it's very difficult to do that, Agony, when most people's brains are dead.
Yeah, man, they're taking over. They've been assimilated.
They're part of the ball collective. But the problem is, resistance isn't futile. It's not. It's what you should be doing from the minute you're born, resisting this system. Yeah,
man. If you're a meltologist, your existence should be resistance.
You know, but Mr. Marley was telling you about resisting the system. You have to fucking do it.
Yeah, man.
You ain't supposed to be complying at all.
No.
You think this system is for you? You're crazy.
No, man. They hate us. You kidding me?
Alex Peacher, good evening to you, sir.
Brick love, Alex.
And also, I saw, we just quickly run up the chat, Jenny's in here as well. So, Brick love to both of you.
Yes.
Jumping in.
There you are.
Yeah, I had to go up the chat. Yes. Agni Payne says resistance is Karen. Not for long. You know what? I'm gonna fucking start photoshopping her with that cat.
Oh man, that'd be brutal. That'd be brutal.
Meltology, Karen, is melted bricks, melted buildings, melted structures. Get into it. You're being left behind.
Sandra Boys, you're a deep thinker, honey.
Yeah. Brick cells. Nice. I like that. Anyhow, let us wander back onto the melted realm again. As I call it, Wonderland Destroyed.
Yeah, baby.
And let's see what I've got for you tonight. Now, we're setting the show out in a format where, you know, we're showing half our evidence at a time, just to keep you lot glued to your laptops or whatever monitors you're on. Sorry, I don't want that. I want this.
Infinity.
Thank you. Tell me when you see this.
Boom, you're in.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now, of course, your Karens of the world, they call these mountains. And your Snoop Beagle, your stuffed beagle, they call these mountains. Which I find quite odd that if you believe the geological map or the way that they set out this realm, that we have shit coming up from the molten core or the melt around the wooden the core of the planet coming up through the layers, expressing upwards and creating these mountains. But you never see the sedimentary part of these. Whenever you look at these melted buildings, you never see those consistent lines. It's all mangled and twisted. And look at the front here. Just look at the front.
Yeah.
Look at the front. Brick lines. So it's going your cubits here. And there's apertures in here as well.
Oh yeah.
In here. See those black spots, Karen? They're apertures. They would be windows and doors. The rock curtain over it. And of course, so you can check it out yourself, this is called Zuma Rock in Nigeria. Zuma Rock in Nigeria. Side. Now we've seen many structures like this around the realm. This particular shape, actually, there's quite a few of them, world famous ones. But this one is one of the lesser known ones. And look here, you can see the rock curtain here. This is internals of the building here. Look, ghosted. See the melt and the actual drip. See the dripping. Look, these are all ghosted apertures in here. Some rock curtained over from the outside, and you have the compressed expansion coming from the inside. Ghosted. Of course, look at the texture and look at the colour. It's cooked. It's actually crystallised. You have the rock curtain over the top, hiding the crystallised, churned up brick, which is this lighter material here in this massive hole. Just so you know, Karen, I've given you a proper rundown. Closer.
Whew. Man.
What's up here, Dean? Can you see up here?
Yeah, I'm looking. Those are ghosted. Those are ghosted apertures, man.
Thank you. Right up
Look
here.
at the vertical scorching too. I mean, fucking hell.
It's amazing. Look at the churned out compressed brick in that's underneath the rock curtain. It's totally different. Well, it's not a totally different colour. It's just more scorching on the rock curtain. You see the under the rock, the scorching here, the huge holes.
Oh yeah, man.
In here. Incredible. And again, it's a building. See the runoff here. The ground is brick flood. Look at it.
Yeah.
Your earth is brick ash. Melted buildings that's turned into a viscous state and then re-densified. Bricks are now turned into ash. Look at this here. This huge band of the building here, this column here, See it leaning back in the kind of shape.
Yeah.
Look at it leaning here. This is all bricks here. Oh, these are actual columns, huge ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Mountains don't need columns, do they?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Bring it into us.
Look. Bottom of part of the building leaning right back here. Look. See it?
Yeah.
Another piece here in the brick in the A-frame here next to it.
Yeah.
Apertures up here. Look. Mount Zuma Rock. Oh man.
Ooh. Oh.
See, your Karens
Curse 47 says, "Oh yeah."
Your Karens won't recognise it because they don't know about all the states of matter. They don't know how a red brick can change into this, and it can. And we've shown it, and we keep showing it. This is all building, and it's all going cubits. Huge aperture here, one here.
Yeah.
Color differentials. It's like fucking like clay or something. It's just, it's just devastation of this building.
Yeah.
This grid component. Because if you didn't know, Karen, all the buildings were grid components on a huge realm-wide computer motherboard. Oh my melt. Look at these apertures. What are these? These are windows. Twisting and buckling because the whole building is melted now. Even over here to the left.
There he is.
El Capitano. What I really liked about the El Capitano is this part of the building here.
Yeah.
Leaning backwards, but these two huge apertures in the front. More building here, look. I like these jaggedy edges, give it away. When you understand the whole realm is a melted carcass, then everything you're looking at is melted building. That's why I did the San Andreas fault. Go and check that video out. Some nice footage there. Yeah, some nice footage in that one. Been taken by a guy talking shit. So he was his audio was removed because I just couldn't stand it. But fantastic images when he's up in that plane. Again, you've got building fragments, grid component fragments. I mean, look, you can see columns in this shit.
Oh yeah,
right in the front here. Look. Yeah, look.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Cooked out and ghosted. What's that in there then?
Apertures ghosting.
See the columns.
Two columns. Right
Two
there.
columns. Two columns right there, and look at the apertures all around it.
Yeah.
These buildings are absolutely huge. Look, ghosted apertures here.
Yeah.
See the brick line here is turned blocky underneath. Incredible.
Oh yeah.
Incredible. See red brick. Wow. The whole realm is melted. What you're walking on is brick flood and melted building. There's no earth. There's no terraformer. Keep showing you again and again and again. Fragments of melted building. See the carbon-14 in here? It's like it's formed a crust, a skin on it now.
Yeah.
I said these buildings always look similar because, as you would expect in a grid setup, certain parts of certain components you use again and again and again. Mm-hmm. And this one is very badly cooked. I mean, I've done this place before. These stairs that you are here are old world order. They're melted brick. These steps that take you to the top, and the top of the building here still survives. And it's all rock curtained over. Look at this staining. This is carbon-14 staining that was pouring out, and it was burning because it's flowing down a melted building. It's hot. It's now burned. seared into the. You can even see you can see brick Harris Cubit in here.
Yeah,
See the lines.
I do.
See the lines. They're all there, always there. Again, another building leaning backwards, melting, and the brickwork has now gone into the cubiting stage, going vertical. Look at the melt here. What do you think this is at the bottom? Come on. It's not a volcano, no such thing. Look at the sides. It's doing the starfall as it's going backwards. It's crazy. Can you see this part? Is that an arch there, Dean?
It looks like it.
It's got shadow underneath. Look.
Yeah, and the expansion in front of it coming out.
Yeah, there. And look how it's attached down here onto this balloon rock.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Crazy. Of course, all melted building. And if you are trying to identify this as a tree, then you better go and cut off whatever genitals you have and have the opposite put on. I'm not fucking joking. I'm not fucking joking. Not anymore, mate. Yeah, look, pyramid. Expansion in the side here. What are these huge pieces of fucking building doing here? Part of the grid. Aperture in the side here. Part of the grid.
Yeah.
You got to see it. You got to understand what your topography is. As I keep saying, if you understand meltology, this is no far stretch. Here it's all fucking tops of melted buildings. Look here. Look how this is sinking backwards. Huge archways. Look at the top with the plant life growing. It gives it away. Look at the undulation here of the melt that flowed away. Come on. Look at the carbon-14 scavengers everywhere. The staining. My God. And of course, look in here. It's got a column leaning forward here.
Yeah.
Look. Ghosting columns here, and you're going to see this in all this topography because it's all only building. It's all buildings.
Yeah.
Get it now? You start to understand? Huge buildings melted down to nothing, with the brick flood flowing in between, and after it densified. The irrigation system's working very well, leaking water everywhere at plants. These are all structures. Look at this, how round this is down here, Dean.
Yeah.
Covered in plant life. Here, look. It's like an aperture at the bottom. Fucking hell. What is this? I mean, listen, guys.
Oh, man.
Look at this. Look at these. Column in the middle, aperture. Look at the arch here. Look at the arch. And this one.
Yep.
This one here. Look, what is this here? With all this set back inside. Just looks like a church. You know, you have the front of the church with the windows rebated back like stained glass window. Here,
right.
When you've got the brickwork over the stained glass. Right here. Fucking hell. Archways. Fucking, oh, mate.
And they're all sunk down, man.
That's it. That's what people don't realise. It's just the very tops. Right. We're talking about K2. Look at K2, second highest peak in the realm. Was it 20? Just short of 22,000 feet, and that's just the top of the building. Oh, they were huge, monstrously huge. A wider angle, this part of Zuma Rock. And you can see just see the brick lines. Look at more evident here. These cubits here. Again, it's more cooked out to the right. Tourist attraction. Look at the structure. Look at the shape. Building. Brick lines. Look down here.
Yeah.
The damage down here. It's the clues. Colour differentials. It's all there. Brits can't expand. Oh my, Brits can't expand, Dino. What a thing.
I know, right?
What a thing. Because this is exactly what I'm seeing here. The expansion.
Absolutely.
Expansion. The brickwork has crystallized. And it's got stain over the top. See the apertures in here, look. This little piece. Yeah. Crack. Of course, this is a building. And your doubters will always say, it's not, it's a natural formation, not aperture.
Yeah, man.
You see it's hollow. See it's got the concaveness to it at the back. It's rounded. It's an aperture, and that. So is this one as well, next to it. See, drop off.
They are a trace of what it once was. Exactly.
Of course. And this is all the expansion at the top. This is what happened to the building. Look at this around the side of this wall.
Yeah.
Oh my. But still they won't believe. Expansion at the top of a building. Expansion. Make some odd shapes.
Yeah, I did.
But look.
Yeah. Yeah.
T-Rex. The T-Rex done a shit on my building. Look. Oh, pick that one out, Karen. Pick it out. How did they put the brickwork here to put this part of the building underneath this? Tell me. Why is it melted on the top of this brick wall? Why is it melted and sunken down this wall here? And this wall here even more sunken down in the melt. And what is this brickwork doing here even further forward? Look. See it in the melt.
Yeah.
I love beating people up. It makes me laugh. Balloon rocks at the bottom. And still they won't believe you, no, Dana.
Well,
and still they won't believe. Because this building's turned to shit. Look.
Yeah, man. Sandra says mushroom. Yeah,
Oh, for sure. Oh, mate, for sure. It's just proving again and again that these naysayers do not know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
They don't understand what we're going on about. Look at the brickwork under the stucco here. Look.
Yeah, I mean, fucking
deformed. Look at it here. I looked at this last night with Dino. Look here. Look at the brickwork here to the brickwork here. Look, you can still see the fucking rendition on the fucking
absolutely
stucco here. Right here, look. I know Dean loves that. Dean loves that shit.
Yeah.
Right here. And of course, what's all this shit sitting in the front? looks like huge chunks of melted brick. Very compressed.
Yeah.
Because if you look down here, these are blocks. What the fuck? My narrative's falling apart with each picture. It should do, Karen.
Melanie says it's even funnier to hear people with small brain capacities do commentary on meltology. Yeah.
I know. It's incredible. It's incredible. But I leave them to it because they only look more foolish every time they try. What the hell's going on here?
Oh, yeah.
Karen, how are they putting this building underneath this shit? Tell me. Take all the time you want. Because if you don't understand, Karen, there are no buildings. They're just melted. There are no mountains, just melted buildings. You never get it.
No.
You're always going to be backward. This is a rock curtain. This is the pocket of survival of the original building. Should be evident. Bricks can't melt, eh?
Huh.
Bricks can't melt. Look at this shit here. To the right. Down here. Go up. The staining. Made of bricks, of course. No disputing that, is there? Made of bricks. Look at the damage. This is all heat damage. X-factor damage. Heat from below. Look. Happened to bricks. There's no amount of erosion can melt bricks. No amount of mud can melt bricks either.
No.
Dull odds. Yes. Give it to them. Give it to them.
Look at
This
this.
shit. See the renditioning? These fucking buildings are beautiful. Look, Cook's
Yes.
rendition.
Yes. Fuck. It's there.
It's there. This is why you got to follow this stream, because we're bringing the fire every time. You know, Dean lit the touch paper. I'm just keeping it going. Look at the brick lines. Look at these. Look at the sedimentary layers, Dean.
They're so selective,
aren't they? Just look at this. Cooked. Oh, I love this shit. Look, you can look at how viscous the bricks are getting here. Look, Dean. They're bubbling here. See the holes in it and everything.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh mate, what a shot!
That is a shot.
Look at the brickwork inside.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Amazing. Stucco over the top.
Exactly, man. That's stucco.
It is. Spot will be proud. I love this cooked bit though. Fucking amazing this.
It's a very good pick because it shows you the stucco on there with the renditioning. Then right where you're at, brother, you know it's all scorched out, but it still kept the pattern of the renditioning.
It did. It's very well cooked because you can see the holes in it. It's incredible.
Yeah, and it's popped off too.
It's all popping. Again, inside of a mountain. No such thing as mountains, melted buildings. Right, you can see the brickwork here. It's very viscous, but you can still see brick, mortar. You can still see it. Incredible. Of course, you know, this is the compressing expansion coming from the top, downwards, pushing downwards. Brick ash on the ground. Why is it this colour? It's because brick ash. It was a liquid. It was a brick flood from melted huge buildings that melted. Then when the densification happened, it turned into this. They call it sand. It's not, it's brick ash.
Drake says truth hurts, mad evidence, gents. 100%.
We try to, this is what we do. You know, some are calling us mavericks and rebels and all this, but no, we just follow the evidence wherever it goes. And it doesn't end up with anything geological. This is an event that happened. This happened to the buildings. Look how this statue's melted backwards into this.
Yep.
Look at the churning, the scorching of the rock curtain. See brick line here. It's turning into the rendition. Look, melting. The rendition's being rock curtained over, and it's bubbling.
Yeah.
And of course, these places are never small, are they?
No.
Again, we have a few people giving us scale here at the bottom, but look at the apertures here. At the bottom here, apertures, ghosting, brickwork expanding, blistering. Look, aperture here, aperture up here. Look, blocky. Compare it to this side, which is still cooked, but not as bad as this shit on the left.
No.
You know, apertures all down here. Look, these dark holes.
Yeah.
Expanded in and buckled. Just looks at some, it looks like fucking coral, but it's made of bricks. Look, because we've got bricks in here. Look, turned to blocks. Don't even have to work hard with this one.
No.
Look up here. Another building sinking down at the corners and on top of this huge A-frame. Look, where's the middle part? Melted. This is attached to this.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah, baby. Look at this.
You know what? I've heard so many different explanations. Oh, they're petrified whales. It's the funniest.
Well, yeah, they'll take their stupid shit and just fucking go with it, won't they?
You know, petrified whales. Oh my God. Look back here on this. Look at all these apertures back here. See them, these dark holes? That's apertures. And then, of course, it's terracing down. Look at the brickwork still in here, look.
Yeah, look at the terracing. Look at that.
Look at the brickwork still in here. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. brickwork over here. Look at the front, on the fronts of the terracing where they've cultivated the grass to grow there, but this was already here. The brickwork. They're not putting this brickwork in here, mate. Not with this gradient. You forget that. Remnants of all of this. Incredible melt.
Yeah.
Oh. Told you, there's no such thing as earth, land, or mountains. It's all melted buildings. Look at here. Expansion. Viscosity. Look at the holes. Brick lines. You can even see the brick lines. There's more building here, look, being hidden. Remember Sandra was saying, plant life sometimes accentuates what's underneath it. Look, it's building. Cray. Because as you've seen it here, look, here it is with added building.
Yeah.
Added fucking building. Look at the steps. Look at the damage to the bottom here. Look at the melt here around the steps. Expansion. What the fuck is going on with this? Pouring over the top. Rock curtaining over. I mean, come on. This is, as you can see, building. But look at how extensive it is. Look back here.
Yeah.
More. Huge,
Do that.
Huge grid component. Absolutely monstrous, as they were. Land of the Giants. Yeah, it's wakey time. It's time to get those eyes tuned up. The eagle vision in full focus. Look at that. If you can't see buildings, this ain't the channel for you.
Yeah, man.
If you can't see melted buildings there, this ain't your spot.
Yeah, Gaz. Just look at that. Come on. Says Gaz.
We're doing the hard work for you guys, making it easy.
Yeah.
We're doing all the legwork, the constant hours it takes to find these images. It's not a 5-minute job. Which is why I don't like people disrespecting me. You don't know me, but don't disrespect my work.
Don't fucking do it.
All right, you don't know me that well to be disrespecting me. Melted buildings again.
Yeah,
they're everywhere. It's everywhere. The whole realm is a melted grid component. Imagine how big these bastards were, Dean.
Oh fuck, man! Yeah. Those are the tops.
Just the tops. Just the tops. That's all that's left.
You know, wow, man, fucking hell, look at this. That's all
White Mountain
structure right there.
Look at that shit here. It's all building. All look back here. Surrounded back the back, look. Like an amphitheater with melted buildings back here.
Yeah.
This is China. White Mountain, I believe.
Yeah.
You have to start understanding your realm. This is not natural. Look at the archway down here.
Yeah.
Can't get away from it, man. You can't. It's crystallized, blocky. Look at the veins on that base. Churning up here at the bottom and rock and expanding like mad here at the bottom, swirling around.
Yeah, man. You got internals that are exposed that are swirling and solidified, man.
Yeah. Here we have the tourists. Don't know what the fuck they're looking at. Again, no, I can't see any sedimentary layers. I really can't see any sedimentary layers. There's the sedimentary layers that you're supposed to see. Can't see any sedimentary layers exposed here. But yet we've got these grid components festooned with plant life. Look at this bit part of this building. That's leaning backwards. It's laying backwards. Look, this one.
Yeah.
I can see fucking huge amounts of ghosting apertures in that as well.
Yep.
And I just want to look in one particular area, Dean, because I see a double archway right here. You see it? Double archway?
Yep.
Right here. Look above it, apertures going all the way up. Look, apertures. Look down here, right angle with shadow underneath it. Look.
Yep.
That's a grid building building components for sure. That double aperture just sticks right out.
Yeah.
And look, there it is. What's this in here and here? Crazy. But it's all grid components, all buildings.
Fuck.
Everywhere we go, we see melt. It'd be so crazy to just say, "Oh, it's melt," and not provide any evidence. It's just
Fucking stupid.
My brains. And I'm the mental midget, eh?
Fuck, dude.
I'll always provide evidence, my friend. Oh my! Look at you, top of the building. Look at the angle. Look at the horseshoe magnets. It's so big here, so tiny here, and even smaller going down this way. Obviously sinking in from right to left side going down. And of course, look at the staining and the scorching and the melt here in the rock curtain. This is the rock curtain here. Crazy aperture here. See it, Dean? The archway.
Got it ghosting. Look at that, man.
It's all love and melt. You see, Karen, I've got your ass covered, you know. Anybody else as well. You know what you're looking at? This is melted brick lines. Densified in midair. Look at it. This is building.
Look at it hanging. It's fucking hanging, man. The internals of that are hanging. Where have we seen this before? Caves.
There you go. It's on the outside now instead of the inside. Look.
Yeah.
It's melted brick. Look, brick lines. These are brick lines. Try and get closer. Brick lines.
Fuck. That's nasty.
It's fucking disgusting. But we have to have the proof. Because people won't believe it. Look at a brick wall. Look, the plant life growing on it as well. It's just mad.
I agree,
This
Dre. Wow.
This densification in midair is crazy. It's proof. It's proof. It's called evidence, Karen. Where's yours? Yes? Where's yours, Karen? Look at this shit.
Yeah, where's yours, Jerry? Oh, that's right. You don't research.
Fuck, you know. Look at this. Rock curtaining down. Look at the staining. This side looks totally different to this side. Look at the melt here at the bottom. Look at the bricks at the water line. Oh my.
Yeah.
Apertures. Aperture. This is just such one odd fucking building, mate.
Yeah, man.
You know, of course they've been blazing there, whatever tag they've put on it, but it's a melted building. Again, this is one of those whales, Dean. It's the sperm whale.
Yeah, that's a petrified sperm whale. Yeah, man. That's what it is.
Penis. It was the god of the Titans. He had the biggest penis. Who's it, Zeus? Zeus, the god of the Titans. I can't remember all that bollocks, mate. I've forgotten all that kind of education. I don't. It's all bullshit. But what I wanted to draw attention is this little light area here on the side of this building, and notice the heat differentials. Notice the plant life, how it's growing on here, the moss. And notice the brick lines.
Always the lines, man. Always the lines.
And of course, they've built steps here as well. In the middle of nowhere. Look, steps. I love it. I love my job. I love showing shit.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Melted buildings. And this is all compressing downwards from the pressure of the weight and the density, how viscous the material is turned. Because look at these columns in here.
Yeah.
Look at these columns. Look at these columns. Look how they're bent forward. This is from all of this weight here. And this picture speaks for its fucking self. I shouldn't have to be telling you anything. Look at the melt on the side of the steps here. This wall, this aperture here. Look how the building, it's building up to about here, and then you've got, it's just fucked. Look,
Yeah.
it goes straight. You got the plant life has just swallowed it up. Incredible.
Gaz says, proper fucked.
Proper fucked. You're proper fucked, Tommy. Oh, mountains and melted buildings, Tommy. They sure are. Again, look at the columns on the outside have been rock curtained over. Up the top here.
Yeah.
Down here, how viscous it was, starting to come apart. See the holes? This is all melt and rock curtain. Look at it. Beautiful. Melted grid component city. Melted city.
Wow. Holy
melted city. It's a fucking melted city, I tell you. Look with your own eyes. See, I can't hold the anger as long as Fervent can. Because I think it's funny that people are so off their heads they can't see the most obvious things.
Right.
And it just makes me laugh.
Would you mind just bumping in a little bit, brother?
I'll do it. I will in the next shot here.
Okay, there you are. Look at that skyline. Look at that fucking skyline, man.
Oh my shit. Oh my shit. Now, can we say we see brick lines everywhere? Because I fucking can, and tops of melted buildings. It's just so obvious. These are structures. Look up here, look. It's like a tower. Point us, behavior. Just do your job. Point. You're getting all excited. Again, look, this is all melted buildings. The apertures in here. Incredible melt.
You take any skyline shot of any major city, man, and make a comparison.
It looks like this. It looks exactly like this.
Exactly, because it is.
It's the same.
Except on a more magnificent scale in the melt, of course. But
yeah, and obviously the buildings ain't melted. This is what they look like. That skyline would look like we're being melted. Come on.
Oh,
don't joke now. We're not joking. We're telling you and we're showing you. We're doing the hard work for you. Look at this shit. Come on. Huge complex of buildings. Now look at the brick line here. It's going vertical.
Yes.
Look how low this one is sunken. Look at the apertures in this one. Man, you can just pick out shit for days. But you get the general idea, Karen, don't you? Because we see shit like this.
God damn. Curtis 47 says, come on.
I showed this a long time ago. Probably number 30 in the videos, Spartan Reds videos.
Yeah.
And this is Ganju province. And of course.
How many years ago was this, do you think, brother?
Probably about 4 years ago.
4, Karen.
About 4 years ago. And of course, it has, we see a lot of places like this with this crust over the top and all this red material underneath, like Grand Canyon, for example. There's another one. But they're just the tops of the buildings. They're so huge. They made all this mess around it. It's all building. It just looks like a complex of buildings, a city. Because it is. Showing you that. This is high up. This is melted low. I mean, look at this here. You can tell me you ain't seen this in a town near you. Look, right here. Look at the right angles on this bitch.
Yes.
And above it. Come on. Closer. It's incredible. People don't pick it out. I can. Look at the aperture here. Brick lines. Been well cooked. It's crystallized. You see plant life on it. You see that plant life, you know that's not much left. Just enough to keep them going. Look at the brick line here, Dean.
Yeah, man. Look at that.
It's leaning back. Twisted slightly. This angle. This is twisted. It's an amazing place. I'm not going to say where it is because it's got to go in my book. Again, big components. Now, I already told Dean where this place is.
Yeah.
And of course, you can clearly see what it is. Sitting there, the top of the building. See the tower here, apertures here, look.
Yep.
Horseshoe magnets melting down. See the melt on the side, sinking down more. The building back here, the interjoining pieces are heat expanding. But the amazing thing is where it is.
Yeah.
Anybody know?
Take a guess, crew. Throw it out there. Throw it in the chat. Where is that? Anybody? Valdez, the prince in the nest. Can't fucking sleep. Stupid nature sucks.
Drink some whiskey, mate. You'll be all right. How you doing, Prince? How you doing? Anyway, if you don't know where it is, this is the Grand Canyon.
There it is.
Now you're starting to see why they limit the amount of people that go there.
Drake says New York City for sure. Long Drake. Rick Love, brother.
You know what? It's Planet of the Apes. When Charlton Heston comes around that corner and sees the Statue of Liberty and he sees this, he's like, fuck, you know, they did it. Bastards. Yeah.
Grand Canyon.
This is the Grand Canyon. Some of it. Look at this shit. Look at it. Pieces of, fragments of melted buildings. Just look at the heat differentials and the colours. Incredible. And look at the melt back here. All of this is building. It is
Valdez says amazing visuals.
Come on, guys. This is the Grand Canyon as well. The terracing. Look here. Look at the top. Look how it terraced. And it's crystallized with this brown carbon 14 crust on the top. Some of it. This is Lake Powell now.
Okay, yeah.
This is Lake Powell, and you know it's because the water levels decreasing. The hidden secrets are starting to be shown about what these things really are.
I think Lake Powell's in Michigan. I think.
And it's two different places. They look alike.
Yeah.
Again, look at the archways. It's like a column here, brick line, column, apertures here and here. Look, ghost in here. Look, what's all this? Look at this ghost in here.
Yeah.
See the archway column. It's all being revealed because the water now is decreasing. Look, aperture here.
Yes.
One here, ghosted. So it's like a column here and one here. Wow. Catch my breath. Only a couple more. And got
Valdez says, Sir, y'all lied. The stream is going to be Wednesday.
It was.
Now.
It was. Valdez didn't lie. It was supposed to. It is tomorrow. But yeah. I didn't realise that my man had today off as well. So we kind of hastily threw on the stream for tonight.
And I didn't find out my schedule till last night, so
there you go. I didn't speak to him until later today. So this is why we've got one on tonight. We ain't going to miss the opportunity when we can stream. And this huge archway here, with the melt flowing out. Incredible.
Yeah. Come on, Mel. What is that?
It's a shaft, Mel. It's a shaft. Naughty. Oh, I guess there's a fault Wednesday too, cunts. Sorry. Imelda says, "Fuck the prince. We got kings speaking here." Oh, bless you.
Oh.
We're just doing our bit. We're doing our bit. Anyway, that's part one of my evidence. I've still got part two, and so but we are going to go into part two of memes of the day. Kind of spice it up. I know Mel's probably got her Ugg boots on and waiting and giving us the stink eye. See, there she goes, look, laughing eager fervent eat our fried. Oh, bless. No, but we'll dump I'll dump some more memes on you now, and then we'll jump into some more of Dino's evidence. So here we go. That's where we were. Part two of memes of the day. So now you're getting it live, Mel. You're getting it live. Now, as you know, it's been on a culinary theme today, and I am going to start doing themes. So today was on food and stuff associated with food. Can you see this thing?
Yeah, you're in, brother.
Oh, good. It said, "Pardon, milady, but would you perhaps be interested in receiving a load of semen?" I don't think this is a food for men. It seems like a bit of a woman's dish, like chocolate, you know. Semen. Oh my, dirty man. When you bite the inside of your cheek while chewing food.
That hurts, man.
It fucking does. It fucking that big hole inside of your mouth. Terrorise yourself. You terrorise yourself. Nobody, me at 3 a.m. He's got the sharp cheddar, look. He's got the sharp one. Go my pile. Nothing slaps you in the mouth quite as hard as Uncle Dave's sausage. Oh my, he's a beastie, isn't he? You seen that, Mel?
Oh yeah, she's laughing.
Uh-oh. It's always the same. They're fake tits, bro. We know your game, Mel. All chicken fillets up there, mate. Oh man. Mom, I'm going to place you on a brief hold. I bet that's what they're doing. Cooking fucking breakfast, you bitch.
Yeah.
You should be fucking sorting out my problems. You're having fucking big breakfast.
Yeah.
I'm not saying the punctuation is wrong. I'm just saying I hope it's wrong. Oh, boy syrup.
Yeah.
Told ya. The most silliest things make me laugh. Boy syrup, indeed. Oh man, look at this. They put way too many sprinkles. Do you know how hard it is to do that? I can't do it, Mike Tyson. That one friend who always wants a food stop after the bar.
Yeah, man.
Dino. I'm not taking you out again. You're not drinking bourbon again. Tell you, sends you crazy. When you're explaining about how you got kicked out of the all-you-can-eat buffet.
Yeah.
I bet that reminds you of your place, did it, D? The ribs on special, stampede!
Oh, fuck yeah, man. Here they come. I can hear the ground trembling.
It's like a million wildebeest, isn't it? It's crazy. They can't move their ass any other time unless there's a special one, and then they're fucking like Usain Bolt, mate. Cook pasta until delicately chewy.
Oh, wow, man. You know what? Check it out. Ceiling Fan Man, Brick Love, my brother. You are all hilarious. You know, we try to be, bro. And Brick Love to you for coming up in here, man. Good to see you.
When your ex asks for your food, soup for sluts. Oh my days!
All shrink wrapped and packaged.
Oh, nice and easy.
Yeah.
If this is your first night at Waffle House, you have to fight.
And watch out for the old guy in the front. He's a badass.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's got a decent right-hander. When you gamble on a fart and lose, whoopsie fudge stripes. We're on a culinary one today. Oh, no thanks, McDonald's. I'll just have the nuggets. Try the new anus pounder.
I think I'll pass, man.
No, I'm not eating. I'm not even going near that store. That's just too much. Have you seen the anus on the cow?
Oh man,
it's more than a quarter pounder, I'll tell you. Oh man, imagine having to prepare that anus pounder.
oh.
You're crazy. Pasta when you forget to stir it for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
We've got to stay together.
Yeah.
I always put a drop of oil in there, olive oil, and it don't never stick together.
Always.
Me, I feel like I'm forgetting about something. The cookies I put in the oven 4 hours ago.
Way I feel at work, man.
Just getting up in the fucking morning, mate. Yeah. Getting up in the morning, I feel exactly the same. Anyone know any good squash recipes? Well, now we know what you put in your soup. Naughty.
Yeah.
Special spices, even. Oh my god. What I don't see. Well, I don't see anything wrong here.
Holy shit, man!
I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh my! I've been a vegan for 1 week. Is this normal? Oh man! Oh god! Well, you need to see a farmer, mate. You need to don't go to a chiropodist, go to a farmer. Apparently, Doritos from the Far East have much more kick. Oh, man. Asshole, no, ball bag. Oh no. When you open the text message Pizza Hut sent your girl at 3 a.m. Oh, that awkward moment when your coworker offers you some fresh homemade brownie rolls. That looks like dog shit.
Yeah, no thank you.
No, I'm not having those. Don't trust you. Don't trust you. You can't fuck brownies up. I hope that this is just a misspelling. Mini dog nuts. The dog balls.
Yeah, now we know what's in the recipe.
Exactly. Dog nuts. Don't taste it. It's very crunchy.
Calm down. Man. Oh shit!
No, calm down.
Oh fuck!
The young boots are curling up with each picture. Yeah, you can take it home, Mel. Chilly outside today. The old ones get them every time. When someone eats your leftovers.
Yeah, man, it's on.
It's on, mate. It's on. It's only going to be brutal. What my microwave sees at 2 a.m. after cooking my third hot pocket of the night. You motherfucker. Introverts prepared to ask the waitress for extra ketchup. Oh, my poor chest. Tell me again to my face how you like ribeye steak cooked again. You're not fucking laughing.
Yeah.
Not fucking laughing now, buddy. Oh, I'll have to get off of those. I'm going to die of laughter. That's the part 2 memes of the day. I hope you enjoyed those, guys.
Oh, those are good,
just for a little laugh. Mel's stomach hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's funny. Very, very funny. Anyway, let's get back into the melted Wonderland Destroyed. For Dean's second part of his dissertation. So I take it away, Ming the Merciless. Off you go. Curtis, top shelf. Thank you very much.
Good to see y'all up in here in the nest tonight. It really is. Got some newcomers. We got some old comers. We got some veterans. We got some new ones. And, that's why we do this, man. We want everybody to come in. And we've had everybody in. We want everybody to see this shit. And the only way to do that is to bring the evidence. And that's what I'm going to do again.
Infinity boxes up, mate.
Brilliant. And last stream I threw some thought-provoking stuff, and I'm going to do that. I like it, it helps us think. Really, the problem is not that people are uneducated. The problem is that they are educated just enough to believe what they have been taught, and not educated enough to question what they have been taught. Exactly.
That's it.
When you can't question the answer, then there's an issue.
It's like a catch-22 situation with these people.
Yeah. The more action you take, the more progress you make. You have to take action to make things happen. And that's why
hustling. Got to start hustling.
Yeah.
Can't leave it to the next man all the time. You've got to start hustling.
No, it's up to you.
Blow my nose, mate. Excuse me.
Don't expect to see a change if you don't make one. And that's what I keep saying, man. We have to make this change. We have to get people to understand what we're showing. Okay, this is how we're going to make it, because this is what challenges the controllers, the powers that be, that hate us, that use us, that kill us.
We were never meant to wake up to this, ever. This is what your life is, the illusion, to cover this. Come on.
To understand what's going on in the world, you have to see the world. And Meltology has taken us all throughout the realm, and we're still flying it, seeing more. Look at the melt behind that. I thought I was broken and needed fixing. Not true. I was hurt and needed healing. A completely different concept. And there's so many, look at the people around you. Walk down the street, all these people, homeless, all these people with need, suffering, throughout the whole realm. They need healing. This is a crime scene. And there's people in need. Don't waste words on people who deserve your silence. Sometimes the most powerful thing you can say is nothing at all. Let the evidence speak for itself. Always follow your heart, but remember to bring your brain along. Absolutely. So many people out there following so many others and putting their heart into it, but they're not bringing their brain along. That's why we love you, crew. You bring yours along with you, and it's sharp. People may doubt what you say, but they will believe what you do. Lewis Cass. It's both terrifying and amazing, and you should definitely pursue it. And that's what I see in meltology, man. It's terrifying as hell. Trying to understand how this X factor went down, just looking through the evidence. And it is amazing. And that's why I pursue it. That's why Laughing Eagle pursues it. Crew, that's why you pursue it. If your path is more difficult, it is because your calling is higher. Don't give up. Push yourself harder. Okay. That was some quick pathos, some thought-provoking stuff. I hope you like that. I love looking at that stuff and just letting it sink in. Getting back into some melt. Now, we're still in Israel, I believe, I think. And this thing here is cool.
Hang on, Dean, I'll say. Mel, there's only one king. You should know that. Everyone says the Great Rift is intriguing. Take it away, Dina.
Right on. Now, when I first saw this, there's a lot of people that put up all kinds of stuff, and this could be pasted. I don't know, but I see melt on it, and I see where it's transitioning into the melt right here. Now, I'm looking at the back mostly. This can be clipped. Of course, I get it. CGI, people are very good at it. But my eye caught this back here. We got the water, and then all this back in here is melt, of course. And you can see the flow pattern. You can even see an aperture right here, ghosting out. And this is This is flat flowing. It's very viscous, or was. Another shot, different color. Different lighting. Shows this back here even better, really. Shows you the depth of it. The expansion here, the rock curtaining, the layering, the lines, the scorching, the cooked out. The C14 brick ash, the rubble. Yeah, man, we've caught these before. And the reason I'm showing this is for people out there watching that are not commenting and just checking this out. Okay, this is a rendition and it's in the melt, or this is a mosaic and it's in the melt. Okay, these buildings, man, I mean, if we're seeing this kind of stuff, what they walked on, because it's in the melt, let me show you. Look how it ate through right here, how it's eating through the mosaic in this. Heat come from the bottom up, and it melted its way through this mosaic right here. And look how intricate in designs they were, man. And this is tile. These mosaics, these renditions tell us a lot about these people and how they lived and what was around them. They put down in their renditioning and their mosaics what we do today, what's around us, what we see. They were no different, but we see it. We see animals on the hunt. We see the same things that we do today. We see fish. They obviously included what they saw into their art. And a lot of times we see things in their art that we don't see today, like different creatures and shit, And the melt back here, of course, Look how hot that was. What's this, Karen?
Uh-oh. Red brick.
What's that? Stuffed beagle. It was in the melt. It was before the melt. And we still got this stuff.
The cross. Wow.
This symbol had a different meaning. It was before the melt. It was before the melt. It's not mentioned anywhere in any kind of literature, this melt, this X Factor event. Now, you can speak of Sodom and Gomorrah, and that's an isolated spot in the narrative, but it's not the whole realm. We're talking about the whole fucking realm. Again, that one, just different lighting. Up close, I wanted to show the green patina.
Yeah, I've got a couple of new tunes in there, guys.
Israel, around Israel. Melted structures, man. Not geology again. It's not erosion again. It's not all that fake narrative crap. It's not all that indoctrination, man. This is meltology. This is an advanced civilization that was once beyond our imagination, our concept of what amazing is, really. I think if we got a snapshot of this realm before the melt, I think we'd probably fall over. Texture. Color differentials. State of matter changing. And look at this in the back. Look how these huge fucking pieces are hanging on back here. Huge balloon rocks right here. Huge, man.
Oh, Mel's going to do a tap dance.
And here we are again in Israel. Yeah, I'm here in Israel again because look. Now, listen. You believe what you want. But my question is again, if all those people in the narratives from the past in the book were walking and living amongst this, they were walking on meltology. They were living in meltology. See? What's this?
Mel says, hang on, Dean. Mel says Dean is zooming in on that shaft.
Haha, Mel. You can see the lines. You can see the cooked out. You can see its structure. It's not... I mean, it's... Look at the expansion. Look, I mean, fucking hell, man. It's not sedimentary layers. It's not erosion. It's attached to the fucking structure right here. It's melt, man. These are structures that have been melted and it's gone. You're just seeing what's left. You know?
Valdes says the Roman Empire is all shit fake narrative. It is.
Israel. Cars, bottom left, highway, road. And every structure in here is melted. Been repurposed. But look at this wall. Look, everything above and below the wall is all X-factored. Pockets of survival.
Scorching now. Look at the brickworks and the blocks. In the wall itself. Fucking
yeah. And I'm showing these for a lot of new people in here, and I'm showing this too because of my avenue of approach tonight. Look underneath. It's all melted, man. Look at the cars they're driving on. Melted structure, melt. You know. Israel's and everything around there. I mean, everything, throughout this realm is a pocket of survival if it's been repurposed. It's just a prettied up pocket of survival. Here they are running their carts through this road here that's all X Factor, man. I mean, I don't have to say a damn word, crew. Yeah, I mean, look.
No such thing as mountains. We keep saying it.
Look how these are coming in at an angle. Follow your lines again. The expansion's coming out, but this is sinking down. Look, at an angle. But next to it, we've got this horizontal.
Dino, Mel says Dean is approaching from the backside and underneath today.
Oh, yes, with my fluffer finger out.
Oh, Dino's a bit of a gymnast. You should see him on the pommel horse. In his white tights. His feet flying around.
Yeah, man.
Bit like that the meat department, yeah. Oh, Mel says, meanwhile, Laughing Eagle is over there snacking on pop rockets or something. Oh, you can hear me nibbling. No, tuck biscuits. Lovely cheesy tuck biscuits. I love them.
Look at your line pattern on this right here. Then we go up here. Look at this.
Crystal.
Yeah.
Crystallized brick lines.
Yeah.
I'll need to make smoke. I'll be back in a moment.
Right on, brother. Look at your expansion going on right here. Cooked out crystal C14 in here. This gets like butter, like wax, man, like a fucking candle. I mean, look. Look at this up here again on this piece that we were just on. Look at the top. We got expansion chunks right here in the center of this. This thing came down, man. This piece, right? I mean, all of this was up. This was structure. It was standing. It was pristine. It was in its prime condition. Bam, X Factor hits. These things went fucking balloon expansion and massive heat, electrical energy. They puffed out. They came down, man. Buoyancy and density. And this is just a pocket right here that shows that. Look. And in the middle, it's coming down, man. Sinking down in the middle. How many times have we seen that? You know, in these so-called craters. Yeah. The structure is sinking down, man. And you know, a lot of things happen when that happens, man. They'll sink down, but those parts will shoot back up. The pressure of it coming down and from underneath the heat energy, these things, they expand down and they come up in a lot of times, you know, and form cause these things like in volcanoes, the centers come up. It's the fucking material. It's shooting up. You know, it sinks down, but the dynamics behind this, a lot of times the pressure will bring them up and causing these kind of features. Look at the melt right here. Look at this aperture. Pops sideways down. This is buckling in here. Here's the column piece right here that was supporting it, man. The C14 shit right here. Look at this, how it's flowing right here. All the way down, man. Rock curtaining over itself. Buoyancy and density is pulling this very viscous hot material, and it's just pulling down over itself, man. And then back here we got a whole different kind of melt. One big block back here. This piece in here, set in here.
You guys are rude. You never had tuck biscuits before? You're losing out. He's got a strong set of chompers. They're wafer like thin, so I got to eat so many.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude. Carry on. They're talking food. It's that Mel. She needs to go and make soup.
And here we can see the levels. Right here, this is all expanded out. Look how it's being lost in the melt up here. We can still see apertures, and we can still see part of the structure right here and in an aperture, and it expanded out right here and stuck. And the rest of it went fucking massive, huge, solid. And you can see the pancaking in it. How it's coming down, settling. You can see the wavy pancaking in it. This is massive weight right here, man. And here's a couple levels that gave us a glimpse.
Valda says it looks like it's ungluing. It is. It's trying to separate. This is what these drips are in between. These brick lines. It's trying to separate.
And we see it all through here. Aperture's way over here. 1, 2, 3. What are these lines looking through here? Look. Look at this aperture, man.
That's the brick line. See how the top one runs into the arch of the arch next to that.
Yeah. And you can see how this came down over this piece here. This is coming down and just rock hurting it down. And it's stuck right here, man.
Or any brick bros. Mel says she likes her biscuits soft and chewy. These are very, very thin. Almost like a brioche. It's very thin. Crunchy pancakes. Ivana says when the building's wrinkled.
Yeah.
That's it, Sandra. You know what I mean. Tuck biscuits, big grin. You know what I'm talking about. They're Moorish like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
And as I've been smoking, I've got it made me get crunchy.
Look. And again, these temples, these structures that, they say thousands of years ago, BC, they were walking around in this.
I don't
know. Look at it. Look at this up here.
Are you putting comments up? I didn't put that up.
Who, me?
No, it's StreamYard being silly.
Oh.
Mel, the only thing I eat crunchy is machina. Vagina. That's the only crunch I like.
Look at our arch here, and then look at these poppers all around it. And in it. And then, of course, down here, big chunk laying here, and the whole walkway down here, and this wall is nothing but melt, man. Israel. Again, and Spartan's been here many times. Many others have been here many times. Why am I showing it again tonight? Because I really want to touch on the religious aspect. And like I said, I grew up baptized Christian as a child. Went to church many times. Went to Sunday school. Okay. So for me to understand meltology, and I was walking with Jesus for a long time. And you know what? Now look, think what you want. I'm not bashing you for that, but for me personally, the narratives don't fit. And after everything else I see these controllers doing, and after all the deception that is so fucking obvious, and all the inversions going on, and all these preachers out there that are flying around in their private jets off of your donations. Okay? I put 2 and 2 together, and meltology was the exclamation point for me in its melted form.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Mel. I'm not laughing at Mel, I'm laughing with Mel.
Foreground. We got the wall. All this back here melt. Even the dome is melted, man. I mean, just a show. Just a fucking show. Okay.
It looks very green.
Okay.
Mel, it was on the beach. Ivana says religion is retardation.
This is a road going across.
I mean, how are you building that shit there? Look how the next part's even lower in the A-frame. Come on, to the right. To the right
here, yeah.
Go up to the right. Look at that shit.
Yeah. And you can even see it ghosting down here. Look at this wall.
Mad. It's a road now, isn't it? Fucking dimwits.
I mean, look at the fucking brickwork down here at the bottom.
Lucky. Look at that.
We know where this is. Israel. I think this is, what do they call it?
Is that the Golan Heights?
Yeah, or is that Golan Heights? Or is that, they jumped off of it in the narrative, trying to flee the Roman army. Masada? Yeah.
Masada.
Yeah.
It looks, Masada is just a total wash and fucking melt everywhere around it, and that's got greenery.
So we're to think that the Roman army was after people that came up here on the melt in this spot, in up here in this area, around this area, and then jumped off a building. They jumped off a melted building. They did. I just can't understand how even people back then could not see that this is fucking melted structure. Come on. And they didn't build it. The Romans didn't build this. Come on.
I know, built it. I know. Me and Gaz have got it here. Dino, we've got it. Here's the comment from Gaz. I believe it. Bob can build anything.
It was Bob, the builder.
Bob, the builder. He done it. He was working overtime.
Here's his handiwork.
Melted Drum says religion is mind control.
I mean, I'll bump through. It's just I'm wanting to show this, Israel for what it is. Its melted structure is just like anywhere else in the realm. It's just got a lot of amazing fucking melt evidence right here in a centralized location, man. I mean, we see it in Cappadocia and stuff like that, but we see a lot of steel structure still in very good condition, still being used and still being put before us in a narrative that doesn't fit. Look down here. Look at this. People right here. What are they walking on? Look what they're walking on. Arch below here. Aperture over here. Goes down. This is sinking down. It's sinking down. Look how it's higher over here. Go to the left. Look how low it is. Yeah, man. Israel. And millions of people pilgrimage there and everything. And it's about peace and love. Yes, I know. Look, I'm a kind, loving man. I care about humanity. I care about people so fucking much because I, like you, are seeing all of this.
You can't say Israel's about peace and love, mate.
No, I can't. But I am saying that you don't have to have religion. You don't have to believe in religion to have peace and love in your heart for people.
Oh, yeah, that's different, yeah.
Look, we have kind, caring people and we have fucking psychopaths, man. That's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with psychopaths.
And
they have a lot of fucking money and belong to the right club and families.
And the problem with it is it's not so much being psychopaths. They're psychopaths in positions of power.
Yes.
that dictate, that can change the course of your life with on a whim.
On the stroke of a pen or just a whisper. Don't they shit in the morning too? They're fucking people, that's all. The people you vote for are fucking people, that's all. They're psychopaths, man. They're bloodthirsty, fucking money-grubbing psychopaths that are so wealthy, they're after control now. That's what it's about. It's control, and it's dictating you and what you're going to do with your life and what you're going to do with your children's lives and what they're going to do and on and on and on. It's a control issue, man. If you vote, you own it. If you vote these people in, you own the shit that they're doing. Please, religious people, call out these fucking pedophiles. Call out these goddamn psychopathic, bloodthirsty pedophiles, human traffickers in your house.
They're not going to do that, are they? They won't have a house left if they do that. It's so prevalent. Anyway, you got a question, Dino?
Yeah.
From Mel, she says, Dino, is Laughing Eagle dressing you now? Where's the Dimebag Dino shirt?
Oh, it's over there somewhere.
Oh, mate, listen, these are not people of any kind of love. Netanyahu is evil as fuck. Of course, they're all evil.
I mean, come on now. We're just going through Israel here. That's all. Look, and people still go through here and stuff, and nobody's going around going, "Fuck, man, this shit looks kind of like melted." Look at this over here.
Crazy.
The stairs.
And the thing about it, Dean, is so obvious.
Well, that's it, man. It's so fucking obvious. And that's why if you can't see this, man, if you can't understand it, then there's few options. You're either stupid or too indoctrinated or both, or just I guess there's no engineer out there. There's no bricklayer out there. Look at the fucking buildings that they build today with all the shit they build them with, and they can't see that this is fucking heat damaged structure, melted brick. Of course they know. The ones in power. Yeah, man. Here they are with their heliocentric model. Okay, look. I don't understand. This is Jerusalem. I would assume here. Imagine. Okay. Whatever this means. Maybe this is the temple that they're talking about. But now, listen. This is a religious site spreading religious news and promoting heliocentric propaganda. This is what pisses me off. How can you do both? In your own literature, it says there's a firmament above, and it's fixed and unshakable, immovable. That's what it says, does it not? So if you're going to push that, if you're going to teach that, why are you putting up heliocentrism? Hypocritical. Just showing again this so much. The famous Wailing Wall. Okay. The Jewish people are remorsing because they can't go beyond. They can't go into the Muslim controlled narrative of what's in here. And I say Muslim controlled because it's controlled opposition. Just like World War II with the Axis and the Allies, it's controlled opposition. Don't you get it? Who benefited out of those wars? Who always benefits out of the wars? It certainly aren't the babies that don't have mommies and daddies anymore. Yeah?
All wars are banker wars. You should all know that. The wars are just staging posts for what's to come. or were experimenting, and it also gave rise to corporations.
Yes.
Very. It ain't about just killing people.
Just showing different angles here. You know,
your brickies, look at that. What state's the matter there? What's in where? Sorry, Dino. Inverted drill said, "What is in there?"
Yeah.
Ramel said, "Wailing walls sounds like my ceiling. Stop bragging." We know you're a lonely old spinster, so stop bragging. Love you, Mel. Oh man.
Yeah. You know, and you know, they always try to say, well, religion and politics are separate. Bullshit. They use it. They use religion as their narratives. I mean, look at the politicians. What did Trump do? Didn't he move the capital to Jerusalem, or to Jerusalem? Was it Israel? I mean, Trump.
Some madness.
I mean, you look, man. Let me tell you something. Man. Okay, if you vote here in the United States, if you vote, you're voting in just another Zionist, because 80% of Congress are Zionists.
All dual citizens, aren't they?
Yes, 80%, probably more now.
If you want to get the country back, that's the first thing you have to get rid of. This lobbying shit, AIPAC and all this crap. Get rid of all that. It's all controlled by the Zionists. And don't forget, hang on, Dean, don't forget, when you're talking about Zionists, you can have Zionist Muslims and Zionist Christians.
Yeah.
It's all one great big club at the top.
Yeah. And you know what other thing is this too? Let me say one word, and then I want in your mind to picture the person that I'm talking about. Okay, ready? Nazi. Now, with that being said, in the picture of the person that just popped into your head, what skin color are you thinking about? Now, with that being said, I can show you, and I will. I'll bring up pictures of black Nazis, Jewish Nazis, white Nazis, Muslim Nazis, Iraqi Nazis, Japanese Nazis. Okay? This is what they do. They project. They like to single out one group of people or peoples, and they like to project their shit onto them. They want to call, Nazis racist. Yeah, but most people think Nazis goose-stepping white guys. They don't talk about goose-stepping black guys or Japanese guys or whatever other race, but they were Nazis, and there's proof, there's pictures, there's obvious evidence for that. So these are the controllers. Controlled opposition on both sides working everybody, man. Look at all the racial shit we got now that stem from all of that. Now, I'm not saying there's not racist white people. Of course there are. There's racist black people. Every race has prejudice in it. But they use this to force their narratives and to manipulate people into fighting with each other just by the color of your skin. It's because of the propaganda. Racism is a government-controlled thing that was taught.
I have a few comments, Dave. Gaz says it's just a chocolate factory. Mel says Dino's spitting fire. And she also says, Dino, got any Irish Nazis?
Yes.
How you doing, Carrios? Back in the chill out zone. Great to see you again.
Your club, brother. I'm just, I'm no expert, man. I'm just a peckerwood from the sticks in Oregon, man, that's beating a fucking prep cook job just so I can be here around my grandson. But you know what focuses me? Meltology, man. Meltology, man, because it just cuts through everything, man. It melts its way through every bullshit narrative, man. We've got to get people to see this and wake up and stop believing all this shit that they're watching and listening to. All these people like Karen B, Stuffed Beagle, your politicians, your pedophilia priests. We got to start waking up and treating each other as like we love each other, man. We got to start opening our eyes and showing people we got to come together. That's how we're going to make this change. That's how we're going to stop wars. That's how we're going to stop racism. That's how we're going to stop hunger. That's how we're going to stop homelessness and all the other shit.
Got to plant seeds. Got to plant seeds.
What happened at the top of these columns, Karen? What happened to this wall over here, Stuffed Beagle?
Mel's having a bad hair day. Oh my. That's never good.
Just looking down on the melt here. Look down here. Goes down. Sunk down, compressed on top, man. Look at the block work. Look how cooked out everything is, man. Look. It's all refurbished, prettied up here, but you can't put lipstick on the pig's butt down here. Look at that shit, man. That's nasty. And everybody's walking around doing their daily shit, man. Got a nice little shop over here. Probably you can go in and buy a trinket for a few shekels.
Bag of gravel, please. Two flat ones and a pointy one, please.
Yeah.
He said Jehovah. What? Own him! Look at that shit there. Look at that. Look at the brickwork. Crystallized.
Yeah.
Crazy. Nice shot, bro.
Right on, brother.
These lot have got the winds up on Dean. They've got big wind blowing, so they say. Mel says it's whipping out there. And Carol says lost power earlier.
Oh, shit.
Curtis has got power. So it's you're having a bit of a time. It's still you like here. I need another drink, mate. I'll be back.
Different colors. Right on, brother.
Brickwork.
He sees it. He's just not putting it together. She sees it. She's just taking a picture, not putting it together. It's amazing. Most definitely it's amazing. But they're not asking themselves the right questions, man. What caused it to look like this? Look at these apertures, man. Center pick. This was an opening. This was a big aperture of some sort, man. Look what it did in the melt. Over here too. Look at what it did in the melt. Renditions, everything. We've seen these before. We're in Israel again for this reason, man. I want to show you that the promised land, the root, the starting point for religion, okay, started here in the melt. All the controversies, all the wars, all the stuff, man, being pushed from this spot. Look at this down here, man. Look at this walkway, man. Suck down in here. All the way up. Look how the steps are different, man. Just saying. How can they not see it? How can people not understand this, man? Look at this little pocket of survival over here. Look at this. Old world tech. Old world tech. Downward shot here showing cars. Look at all the melt around here, man. This is all, we get it, crew. We get it, man. We get it. Just trying to show those that don't get it. Look, back here's the city. The melted city back here. What's in the foreground right here? Fuck. Look at that shit. What? Just showing. Look at the terracing down here. We see all this up here and we see the wall down here again, but look at the terracing down here. This is all melted structure, man. All walls, man. Level, 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 all the way down. Melted structures, melted walls, sinking down on themselves, causing this terracing effect right here. That's why I say in the beginning of these, the first set of evidence, I was saying how this spot in the Dome of the Rock, all this sunk down, man. You can tell by this, the elevation from back here and up here. This is down, and then the terracing in here. These things were so massive. Look at this down here. Melted structure. Pulverized, disintegrating. You can still see block, cooked out, C14. All the usual suspects. Look at this right here. How did they do that? Look at this, right angle. Obvious structure. Obvious structure. Look at the melt behind it. Fused in it.
Amazing planning, eh? Amazing planning to have a building stuck on the side.
Beating a dead horse here, but I'm driving it home tonight. Look at the block coming off of this shit. The expansion, man. These were brick. It all was.
Comment from Carrios here. The wreckage of the previous civilization for all to see. Can you hear me all right, Dana?
Yeah, brother.
Cool. Yeah, that was from Carrios.
Right on.
Seen that one, Dana? And that.
That's it for me on this night with my evidence. I can go into some other stuff.
No, you're good.
But this is what I put together for this stream because, you know, let me get some. This last thing that happened, you know, we talked about the Karen thing and the Jerry thing and all this other stuff like this. This kind of lit me up a bit because, again, we got another person coming up representing Meltology and then getting choked and then clicked out, and these motherfuckers carry on with their bullshit laughter and laughing at us and calling us liars and stupid and mouth breathers and everything else like that. Okay, we get it. We know they're there. They're doing it before. But this time, fuck you. I'm coming in hard. And I'm coming back, Karen. Coming back, Stuff Beagle. Coming back. My evidence is going to be directed, pinpointed at narratives, because that's what needs to be challenged, and they need to start fucking answering for it.
See what you've done there? See what you've done, Karen? Shouldn't have done that.
No.
Shouldn't have done that. Because like body people, we want to take up for our own. And whatever problems we've had with Mr. DeCamp before, you know, he's still a meltologist, and you're trying to belittle people who work hard, people who put time and dedication into what they're doing, trying to show other people. You're gonna regret that.
Yeah. Yeah, because Karen, while you're sipping your fucking coffee, okay, it came from a plant that grew in brick ash, and it was probably picked by some poor kid that didn't have any fucking shoes. Or you're going out and you're getting in your smart car or your electric car, and it's being powered by the fucking chemicals and the minerals that were mined by slave children, so you could get around better, not pay as much for gas. How much stuff do we use and we rely on for our comfortable lifestyles come from people that are slaving? My point. That's what I'm trying to get at, man.
Curtis says, a very passionate stream. Melted Inverted Realms says, so much energy tonight, much love.
Oh, Brick love.
Yeah. Wait until he turns green. Hulk smash. Dean slash.
It's the pompous arrogance that brings it out in me. It's the pompous arrogance of motherfuckers that bring this out in me, man.
Yeah, I know it's very disturbing to me, but me, I deal with it. I deal with it. I just keep calm. I just get calmer and calmer. Be like water. Let it flow around me. Mel says, thanks very much, Love, for Eagle and Dino. I appreciate you guys very much. We're not finished yet. I've still got my other half of evidence to show yet. So hang in there. We're going to get to it.
Oh yeah, get ready.
Let me bring up the infinity box and we finish off what I started. Finish off what I started. Where I stopped, actually. Get rid of that. Right, let's us carry on. We're on the Dean shaft again. Remember, Mel? Made to make your eyes water, eh?
Wow, man.
Yeah, we saw that. Lake Powell. See how the water receding as now starts to show the underlying features that were submerged. See the archway starting to become apparent. And of course, this is all top of the building, all cooked out. Brick flood and building.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it says it does what it says on the fucking tin. Again, you see the brick flood here, joining this and this. This is brick flood. Building, even more building over, but all cooked, and look at the flow of the melt. This cannot be anything else apart from something that's melted. Look at the terrace in here.
Okay.
And of course, the building doesn't stop when it touches the water, it keeps on going. Obviously, all different gradients going down, which is the top of the melted structure that has been submerged. Cook me, baby.
I can
What you got
handle
to say about that? What you got to say about that then? Not you, Dino, but you know who the debunkers. What you got to say about this? What is all this here then? It don't look nothing like sedimentary, Les.
No.
Sorry, Dean, I've got movements above me at 10 to fucking 2 in the morning. It's unreal.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, look, brick lines.
Yeah.
A little bit of snow has illuminated it a little bit more. Top of the building here. It's leaning back. This is crazy. Look. Top of the building here, look. Like it's crystallized. This, the top is the churned up brick melt. All the same. Look at it.
Yeah.
It's madness. It's like a big fucking T-Rex has had a bad day with beans and he has got diarrhea. Archway. Incredible. Wait,
I'm looking at the base of all of that, and you see the line, the cooked out at the water line of it all.
Yeah. Goes all the way around, doesn't it? Around it all here, it's a bit high here, more exposed. But, wow. There's a melt here. This part of the grid is building is leaning in. This is leaning back and this is twisting. And it's all cooked out building. Everywhere you look.
Yeah.
Don't believe me? What's that up there? Look, brick lines.
Warren Jackson, Brick Love, easy spliffing people. Hope you're all good, folks.
Oh, spark them if you got them. Dino, talk about this.
Okay.
What we got here.
Oh, yeah, here we are. We went over this last night. What do you see, crew? Well, I see a big rendition setting in the front of this massive melted structure in the back. I see a rendition setting. Might have been two. The other one's head is gone. Look at the cooked out beef from the bottom up. Look how white it is down there. Look how cooked out that is. As we go up, we see it scorching, cooking out, settling, and then the left one or the right one's blown out, and the left one's still got structure and definition going up. And it's in the front of this massive structure, and we know that these massive structures were laden with renditions on the sides, in front, all around them. Might have been one on the right corner too. I mean, just amazing pick. It looks like something sitting in a chair.
I'm sorry, Dean, I've moved at the top to look at these bricks up here. Look. See the bricks? Look, bricks. See it, Dean?
Oh, yeah.
Bricks are ballooning up here. Ballooned up above this 3 layers of brick here. Look how it's gone curved in here. Crazy. And again, as we say, there are no mountains, there are melted buildings. This is two statues. The head has come off on the left, on the right hand side. Probably a male and a female.
Yeah.
You see the arm of the chair that they're sitting on here.
Yeah.
It's a double chair, but it's got an armrest in the middle. Bottom part is melted. You see it, how it droops over. So this is knee level here.
Yeah.
You can tell they're sitting crystallized at the bottom, as Dino has already pointed out. Again, it's in front of this. Probably another one hit used to be here. Or no, here. This one here. Because it's got the crystallization at the bottom, the same as this one has. Crystallization here. Archway in here, look. And of course, look back here to the left. Uh-oh. Structure.
Yeah. Yeah.
More building. More sinking down. More grid components sinking into the brick flood. Look, this one here.
Yeah.
To the right. Come on.
Fuck. Hell.
Just looks like structure, this. Right angle. Look. Corners of the building. Heat damaged, blown up, and cooked. Of course, look, it's supposed to be on an island. Wow.
Yeah.
This shit is just off the chain. If you can't see a building there, a melted building, obviously. Sorry, my spliff's going out of control. Shouldn't need showing, but I will. Archways.
Yep.
Down here, look. Building pieces here. Fragments. These huge block lines running around, but they don't run through. They run behind. This is leaning back onto it. See the apertures in the side look like horseshoe magnets. 3 of them, one on top of each other. See it, Dave?
Oh, yes.
Right in here, probably horseshoe magnets around this side as well. And there's all apertures in here, look.
Yep.
See these holes? Tower leaning back. Side of the building here. Look, ghost apertures in here. Brick lines, look at all the archways up here. See them?
Oh, yes.
Horseshoe magnets beneath. Melt and the runoff. what is this? Compressed apertures in here. It's like some damage in here as well. Aperture, but that's mad up here. We keep on finding it.
Yes.
We keep on seeing it. See, what you're looking at is a layer upon layer of the floors of the building compressed down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so if it was like 100 stories high, it's all compressed down there into this small piece.
Yeah.
Melted down. The more I look at this, the more time I'm going to spend on it. I will.
It's one of those
pigs. I keep seeing stuff. And again, the nature of the sedimentary layers, they're running horizontally here, but then they're running vertically here. How is that possible? How's that possible? Look, vertical here. This is the top of a building here. See it?
Yep.
In here, all the melt around it. The cubits on one side. Look at the melt in here. The apertures. I mean, come on, guys. Look, twisted archways and columns here. See it?
Yeah.
You'll be able to pick these things out, my friends.
Yep.
Brick lines here, melted into the brick flood, sand.
Yeah.
Is the densified brick flood now ash? It's being called sand. What the fuck is this doing in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, man.
No, it's not in the middle of nowhere. It's all that's left of this building, and the brick flood is all around it. Look here in this corner here, you see pieces. The shingle, they call it.
Yeah.
It's the pieces of brick that didn't melt, and then when it densified, it's just left with these little pieces everywhere. Of course, it's a sea of brick flood everywhere. If you look around, huge buildings melting down.
Yes.
Oh, we're on Mars.
Yeah.
Mars when it was lush and full of water, but again, it's just the tops of melted buildings. Look here, heat differentials here, can't melt away. Man. It's crazy. It's ballooning up here, but it's doing the elephant skin pattern. The hexagonal pattern is starting to happen here. Look, it's grey stuff.
Yeah.
Building.
I mean, fucking hell, man. Skyline again. Shit.
So yeah, it just gives it away. And of course, the brick lines and the heat differentials and the carbon 14 staying there. Look at this fucking pouring outside here, Dean.
Yeah, look at that, man.
Look at the internal part of the building pouring out here. Look.
That thing shat itself. Look.
Got diarrhea. It's got diarrhea, look.
I mean, that just shows the the internal melt of these things, man. Fuck.
So the internal melt and expansion really did for these buildings. You know, it's bad enough being melted, that then you've got the expansion coming out.
Yeah.
On viscous, malleable material.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Look here. Look at this corner here. It's just building, look.
Yeah.
Look here, it's just structure that's melted. You just don't recognise it. Aperture here, look, crazy, yeah. Man. Look at this twisting in here.
Fucking
twisting, crazy.
MIR says sweet pick.
Thank you. Look at this shit. There are no mountains. It's all we're building. Look here. Look at the bricks in here. Everywhere you look. Look. Bricks. Chewed up, churned up, melted, fried bricks at the top. Aperture. Oh, sorry. Looks like an aperture. It's not. Stuck a piece of balloon rock. A little brick lines going this way. Crazy. And that colour, dead giveaway.
Yeah. Sandra Boys has her hand up. Would you entertain a question? Yeah. She says, Sandra Boys says, was the grid layout smaller and repeated over and over, or just one big grid, please?
Well, I showed at the start of my evidence 2 different melted grid components in 2 different places looking very, very similar. So I would have thought it was, however big, was replicated across across the realm.
Yeah.
That's what I would say.
And I really concur with your 3D printer kind of concept there, because look at the size of these things. A proven brick. We've shown it, man, in the fuck, how many would it take? Look at the different floor plans. Look at the different structures in the melt, man. I mean,
think of it logically. We know they used an inordinate amount of bricks. Where did they get them from? What quarry did they dig them from? Where did they get the clay from? And remember, clay, as some of these people don't understand, is brick ash. It's brick ash.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have got clay until after the X Factor event. But the building was already here before that, obviously. It was a process that they had to create this realm, same way as they created the dome.
yes.
Yes, what, mate?
Yes, same way they created the dome.
Of course. If you created the dome and then you've got the capability of doing that, you've got the capability of summoning bricks here. They had all the codes, mate, all the cheat codes. Again, looking from the ground up, we're seeing these huge melted remnants of grid components. Just look at them. Look at this. Look, this is a tower, part of the tower with columns sticking out.
Yeah.
Here. Look, these things on the side of columns. We've had the internal expansion coming outwards. Now the columns are just sat there with all the churned up brick behind them. Come on. Look, building. Just look at this shit back here.
Fuck.
Look at this. Look at the face of this one then.
Yeah.
The face of this one. Aperture's all in it. Come on. Melt down here, Dave.
Yeah, baby. Look at that.
Look at this. Ghost apertures.
Oh, wow. Yeah, babe. Look at that. Yeah.
Look at this shit here. The cat's leaning back. This bit's leaning back. This bit's sitting up. Crazy. But it's all building. Look at the brick lines. Can't get erosion. Doesn't do this.
No.
Look at balloon rocking in the back, out the front here. Crazy. Little apertures in there.
Yeah.
But you know what? Your skeptics don't take time to look at a picture like this and evaluate it properly. It's just dismissive. But you can't dismiss this,
no.
Right, motherfucker? Dismiss this. Tell people I'm retarded. Tell me that don't look like a fucking burnt, melted building with a piece of building sinking in at the side here. Look, brick lines all in the back here. Look at this melt. Look at the melt. Look at the way it rock curtained over here. These are apertures closing up. Heat expansion. Look, what is this sat on? More melted building. Look at the brick lines. Look, this building. Look, it's in the side here as well, and there's more of them going back this way.
Yeah.
Just look at it.
Let us sink in. It's structure, Karen.
Drink look at my coffee, mate.
It's building. Red brick building stuff, Snoopy.
It always has been from the start.
Wow.
Bit more Lake Powell. Look at this fucking expansion and shit on the top of the rock curtain. Look how it's expanding at the bottom in that starfall way. See the brick lines unfolding. See they're getting wider as it comes outwards. Look at the churning here. And it's all crystallized. I mean, it looks like a badly baked cake. Look, this one here, where you know where you cook it and all the mix comes over the side of the fucking baking ring. Look, crazy melt.
Yeah. Sandra Boy says thank you.
You're welcome. Look at this. A little bit closer. See the brick lines are starting to open up. Yeah. Crazy. No, staining. It's rock curtain on the top. It's all building. Look, leaning back here. This is expanded outwards. Crazy. Absolute madness. It's all apertures up here. Look. Everywhere you look, it's just fragments. Just imagine a huge sea of brick flood with pieces sticking out the top of it, and that's it. That's the realm. Oh, sorry, Dane. There we go. Another shot of this place is just sunken down in the brick flood, slowly eroding away and melting outwards.
That's a really good pick.
Back there, look at this monster back there.
Yeah.
I bet it was this monster back here that caused all of this.
Yeah. And many others around there, man. I mean,
this on the left was joined to this. Look at the dip. The dip in the center. Gone.
Yeah. And what you're seeing there in the front there, that's just swimming in the melt flow, man.
Yeah.
That big massive structure right there in the middle, all highlighted in the sun, is melt. It was flowing in the melt, man.
Yeah, of course. Of course, you can see apertures in here as well, ghost apertures, archways in here. I can see them anyway. If you're a geologist, you don't know what you're talking about. You're talking pie in the sky. You're not representing the evidence at all. Look at this shit. Where are the sedimentary layers then, Mr. Geologist? Where are they? Are they here? Oh, these are sedimentary layers, but what are these then? Sedimentary layers running this way. What's all this underneath the sedimentary layers then? Oh, look, we've got huge sedimentary layers up here. Look, huge white column and then red underneath with plant life growing on the top. You're talking out your hat.
And your ass.
Well, yeah. Their ass is so full of shit, mate. It's unbelievable. Look at this melt. It's incredible. Underneath, look, it's churned out brick. And, of course, your sightseers here on their rafting excursion think they're in Wonderland. Well, they're in Wonderland, but it's been destroyed.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. Sorry. It just came out, Dean. I
know, it does. I laugh every time you... Get the fuck out of here.
It's just because, the narrative they'll give you some kind of crap, Look at the edge here behind. Look at this. Look at the building's opened up. It's split apart. I mean, come on, guys. You must have seen this. Look at the...
That's the internals exposed back there, man. Wow.
Look. That's why I said get the fuck out of here, Dino. Me old friend.
Oh, man. Fucking hell.
I mean, that is just rude, boy. Look at that.
That is.
It's fucking splitting open. Look up here. Apertures. Oh my God. Look, giant's vagina here.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
Sorry, go back to her. It's not Pornhub, but here's her vagina. Look at these holes. Just looking around here, archways. And look here. What is all this? It's supposed to be sedimentary layers, my dear Watson. Yeah.
MIR says riding the brick flood. Absolutely. We've got real quick, Gazé scrambled egg melt. A question here from Curtis 47. Has a geologist ever chatted in the nest? No, not that I can remember. And they won't. They can't. They put themselves and their livelihood in jeopardy if they come in here, because we'll eat them up.
Oh, they get destroyed. That's why they don't come.
Yeah.
And as I say, most of them have got letters after their names, or involved in these speleological groups and potholing groups, and this is why we know it's a smoke screen, because these people are going down in these places in caves and the like, and they're seeing brickwork, they're seeing melt, and they're not reporting it back.
Nope.
I ain't really got much to say to a geologist apart from fuck off.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Look at this shit.
Stop lying to our children.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only things I've got to say. Change your profession. Go and be a storyteller, not an educator, because you're not educating them into any kind of knowledge. In fact, you're doing the opposite.
Yeah.
Again, look, there's the building here, what's left of it, the brick lines. And the down here was in the brick flood. It was equally as tall, but look how far it's melted.
Yes.
Look at the corallites, look at the bricks. Been fried. Brick. You can see that the brick flood was a lot higher, look.
Yeah.
See where it is now. You see the colour at the top. It's probably up there because it's the same colour as the brick flood. Again, this grid component back here is leaning back. Look, it goes all the way back here, same brick line. You have to recognise melted buildings when you see them. They're everywhere.
Absolutely.
They're masquerading now as mountains, but not for much longer. They've been unmasked. The hidden aura around these places is soon to be removed.
Warren asks, what's your thoughts on this melt happening again in our lifetime?
It won't, and it can't, because the grid that these buildings were plugged into have been destroyed. You know, and that's basically it. Won't happen again. It's a once in a lifetime event, which is why it's strange. Which is why it's strange that there is no written record of it in our histories.
Yes. Good question. Yes, Warren. It is a good question. Warren, do you have a computer? And if you do, have you ever had a motherboard that fried? Can you use that motherboard? Does it look like meltology to you? Because that's what this realm is. It's a melted circuit board.
Well said. Getting in Saturn brick flood, look. In the brick flood, huge brick flood. You can't comprehend the size of the fucking brick flood. We haven't got photos to show you, actually. Look at this.
Oh.
It's a petrified tree stump. Is it? Don't fucking look like one to me. Look at it. It's got a cubit inside. Got a cubit. Look at the melt off bricks in here. Look. See the red bits? Those are bricks. Or huge blocks, actually. Spat out from the actual melt. And then look, the A-frame, the flood of look at the flood.
Yeah.
This building was enormous.
Yeah.
Enormous.
Warren, it does repeat, actually, in a way, because have you ever seen a volcano going off? You're looking at the X Factor event still going on in certain parts of these structures, man. Volcanologists are lying to you. We've shown actual evidence in the fucking lava, per se.
We've shown volcanoes where you see the bricks and pieces of melted buildings still in it. So we know what they are. They're just building components. And it shows you how recent the events are, this X Factor event, because you still have so-called volcanoes erupting, which means that the what's inside is short-circuiting.
Yes.
And still melting everything inside and spewing it outwards. That shows you how big these buildings are.
Yeah. When your breaker pops, the electricity's still going to it, but it's just popped and it's coming through, and we're still seeing that. We're seeing it in that way. Part of this electrical energy is still active in these structures that are going on.
It's still firing up. And of course, here, look again, wonderful colours here, the heat differentials. This is the way these buildings come down. Look at the melt here. And of course, it's just the top, and look at the brick ash. Look at the brick ash. Viscosity. See the skin of the bricks now looks like elephant skin at the bottom here on this one and here. Nothing but melted buildings. They're lying to you. The lie is your historical narrative. That's how you know.
Yeah.
The historical narrative doesn't support what we see.
No.
Not in the time frame, not in the evolution of technology to build these places, and the locations of where they are. Yeah. None of it fits. None of it fits. So history's a lie, It's the smoke screen to hide the X Factor event.
Yes.
That's what it's there for.
Yeah.
We ain't never supposed to figure out where we're living.
Yeah.
Never.
And they teach us half truths. Have you ever heard of the Big Bang? Well, that was the X Factor, man.
Yeah, exactly. See how these buildings fried? And then melted and then dripped over themselves, rock curtained themselves over. Getting smaller and smaller. Look at the twist in this at the front. This is the front of the building and look at it twisted. It's twisted. It's a tower. It's a tower.
Yeah.
It's a tower. There's a round part of it at the back here. This is a tower. Look how it's twisted. What is that on the front? Sorry, Dana. I like this because it lets you do this.
Yeah.
What is this here? I don't know, but look at this right angle. Look.
Yeah. Well, it's obvious expansion, of course. Yeah.
It's a tower. Look, look at the damage up here. Look, oh, Dean.
Oh, fuck yeah. Look at it.
Yeah, I just like the way it's twisted. Let me zoom out again. Just like it. Look how it's twisted.
Yeah.
Straight up here and then more expansion at the side. Incredible. Corralized. Just looking around quickly. Look at these holes. Huge, bro. Just sinking down into the brick flood as always. Oh, there you go.
Oh, fucking A. Yes.
Erosion, glacial precession, tectonic plates, volcanic eruptions. What else is there, Dean?
Oh, fuck, whatever.
There's all sorts of bullshit. Don't matter really, but it's all sorts of bullshit they're going to give you. But the most simple, obvious answer is the correct one. It's a building that has melted, and you're seeing all the melt in its glory in a snapshot in time when it densified. When all of this was liquid, and then all of a sudden it hardened up real quick.
It's not complicated. It's people that make complicated.
You can see the fractalized nature of the brick flood as it comes down. This was like a sea of melt. You know, the waves of the sea. That's what you're looking at. This is liquid, semi-fluid. That's how viscous this material was from the runoff from the melt. And of course, look at the top. Look at the top here. You can see the pocket of survival sat there on the bloody top. The obvious answer is the simplest. Don't go into all of this geology malarkey because it's a dead end. It's a bit too grainy, but let me see if my zoom's up. It's down. Anyway, you get the gist of this place. It's a bit grainy for what I like, but it'll do.
You got it, Warren. It's a pile of mushy goo, a pool of mushy goo.
Mushy goo goo.
Yeah.
It always is. And it always has been. Come on, guys. What are these archways doing here? There they are. You can see them. Boom.
Mushy brick goo. Curtis 47.
Aperture brick lines. Look down here, row of apertures below that. Look at the side here. Look at the churned up brick on the inside and how smooth it is on the outside. Just in here. See it, Dean?
Yes.
Right in here, look. It's very slaty in some parts. And slate is just compressed red brick. Madness. This realm is turned into shit. See melted building, right? You better be seeing melted building.
Yeah.
Oh, back of the bus you go. Because that's all you're seeing here. Sedimentary layers going crazy on the left.
I mean, my God, man, look at this.
They've all been shook up here. Elvis has been in the house.
Fuck, man.
You know what this is? It's a melted building. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Don't have to look about the apertures up there, but I mean, you've got a tree here. Look how small it looks next to all this shit.
Yeah.
Crazy.
No, that
Hardly
level
any.
is structure.
I mean, and the other thing, it clearly shows you not much water here.
Yeah.
The irrigation system has been done in here. Hardly any water because there's hardly any plant life. Remnants of melted buildings sunk in the brick flood. Dean's laughing.
I mean, come on, man. This kind of shit that just makes me fucking bust out here, man.
I know. Look
I
here
mean-
to the left. Look to the left. And people just because people don't understand, they've got too much going on up there already. All the meaningless stuff that they should be letting go of, they're keeping, and all the good stuff they just cast it away without a second thought. Look here. What else can it be? This is all brick flood and melted buildings. Look here.
Absolutely, Warren.
Yeah,
Couldn't
but
even
you-
imagine that the heat must have been intense is a total understatement.
That's right. You know, abnormally hot. Oh look, we've got a crystallized mountain.
Yeah.
Crystallized mountain. Yeah, it's not. It's a crystallized building actually. Look, see the red brick line here? See it?
Yeah.
Very thin, very slaty. Yeah. But the rest of it's brick line, crystallized brick line. You can see it. It's not sedimentary layers. They don't crystallize, do they? How can sedimentary layers crystallize? Look how it's starting to open up. See? It's starting to spread. Crazy. Sat in the brick flood and the archways. It's in. Cubits.
Fuck yeah.
Why brickwork? Why is brickwork going into cubits? It's adhering to the electrical charge and the superheat. Does what it's told.
Yeah.
Building leaning back. You get me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look here inside here. Apertures. Look, this tower leaning backwards onto this one. You must see that. You must see.
See that,
You
man.
must see that sheet, that big red block right in front of you here. Look, it's bricks. But you got to see this tower leaning back, though. You must see that.
Oh, yeah,
Building
man.
behind with the apertures, clear as day in brickwork, very crystallised too. I don't know what is this shit here. Look, what's
Yeah.
on this on the top? Crazy melt. Look, this shit in itself again here. Look, Dean. Stuff's pouring out the arse again. This is not funny.
No,
I mean,
look at
the
that. That's a
doctors-
fucking arch with the fucking expansion coming out of that
There
shit.
you go. You see, we need to get the brick doctor in to sort these buildings out. They're very bad flatulence. Oh, look at that. Look at the striations. It's brickwork and mortar and concrete molds, all in a swirl of melt. Look at it. All melting downwards, all ballooning up, all expanding. Looks like fucking ice cream, doesn't it?
It does, man. Put sprinkles on it and it looks yummy, huh?
Yeah, thwinkles. You mean thwinkles?
Yeah.
Oh man! Again, look, the same shit. Brick flood was very high here, and of course, look back here. You see the buildings all toppling over on the left centre here, where I was circling. So you got one stood up here to the right, three of them actually to the right, but these lot they're all leaning backwards.
Yes.
Look,
Yes, Drake. Donkeys are master brick welders.
they are. They're fucking really good at it. It's here, expansion, ballooning. Tops of buildings up here, look. Man, it's evidences of madness. When you're looking at your land and you see shit like this, you can understand what it is now. You know, how can your sedimentary lines all of a sudden break like that?
Right.
What is this gap here? Why is this so thin? Look at it. Because it's compressed melted brick. It's brick lines. This is a part of the melt.
Yes.
2 parts of the melt coming together. Oh yeah. It's all building, all crystallized at the bottom. See how white it is? Sat in the brick flood, ballooning up, leaning back onto each other. See the brick lines here in the crystallization? Up here. Boom. Leaning back here. Again, you're looking at the white parts, crystallized, whether it be mortar or concrete mold upgrades. What's this doing here, Dean? What are you doing sat in the brick flood?
Yeah.
Billy no mates, all on his own.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yes. See, I like to fly everywhere and give it to you from wherever I see it. Again, churned out brick turned to block in a circular fashion, but if you look in here, you can see bricks. Melt. Sat in the brick flood. Look here to the optimum right.
Yeah.
The brick lines. And then they're pancaking out in the terrace. And then to the left, building. Look. This is a building. Look what happened to it. Turned into a pile of dung.
Yeah.
That T-Rex didn't have no meat that day. It was all veg. Look at it.
Yeah.
And of course, it's crystallized. It's why it looks like that.
You got too much fiber.
It didn't eat any humans that day.
Yeah.
And again, you're looking at the tops of melted buildings all ballooned up, crystallized in the center. Very hot in the central part because you can see how white it went.
Yes, MIR. Fervent heat, the
There you
scale
go.
never seen before. From the bottom up.
There you go. Look at it. Building. Melted tower. Look. Here. Look at this one. Tower. Melted tower back here, leaning, ballooning, crystallizing. I mean, look, this leaning back here is crazy. Wonderful evidence.
Oh, man.
And again, you've got a tower stuck in the A-frame, melting. Look, there it is, right in front of you. Look, and this part of the building here stuck in the A-frame, melting. Brick flood all around it. This is, you see the aperture in here, look. Boom, ghost aperture here. It's like triangulated kind of roof here. Whatever that is, it's got melt on the top. Incredible.
Mel says, looks like a sausage party, Laughing Eagle.
It's a shaft, Mel. Don't worry about sausages, it's a shaft.
Yaz agrees, all melted sausages.
What do you think of those, Mel? He's got a nice head on it. Well, she's smiling. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, look, melted bills. Look at the tops. Look at the expansion here. It's crazy how they melted down these apertures in here. And she's striding on brick flood. I think this is Goblin's Valley of all places. I would never name a place Goblin's Valley. No way.
Craig says, tip of the spear.
Greetings, Craig. Again, it's just parts of the grid that's unrecognizable as grid components. Now they're just fried. Look, come on, nice and close up of all the infrastructure of the inside of the buildings here. Brick lines running across, columns standing up. Come on, guys. Look at the expansion of this shit. Can I come out? They flew out this way. Man, look at this one. on the top. People wonder how it fucking got there.
Yeah, man.
Erosion and wind and sand and rain and no, you idiots are going to tell you this is some kind of part of a titan or some shit like that. But of course, it's a melted building. You see the coral lines. Look at the bricks and fake brick lines. These huge pieces of churned up red brick in a circular fashion here. You know, it's building. Strip a building back, you see the internals. It look like this. Again, look at the coralized nature of the brickwork. And we notice brickwork. Look back here. Huge pieces of fucking compressed brick sitting here.
Yeah.
It's sat in brick flood. This is the coral look. This is what people mistake coral for.
Yes.
They think coral's a natural phenomenon. I mean, it's not. It's a melted building. And plants like fucking carbon-14. That's why they attach themselves. Oh, Dean, here you go.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, I love these pretty ones, man.
It's good, isn't it? I mean, you can just see how it's been torn up, melted out.
That is fucking wild.
Incredible. It is a wild picture, mate. You see column here, look, Dean.
Yeah.
The archways in here, 2 archways here, look.
See a lot of shit, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on in here. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but look, aperture here's square one. That's an aperture with the melt going into cubits. Down here, look, you can see melt with 3 apertures at the bottom.
Yeah.
Keep on going, mate. Aperture.
That one on the left is just a fucking. Oh.
I mean, it's just like 4 columns, isn't it? And the roof melted over the top, and they've all been eaten away. All melted away rather than not eaten away.
Yes. We're seeing internals.
Right.
Those are internal.
You're looking at the internal of the building now. There's, the external has been melted off. Everywhere you look. Everywhere it's the whole realm is a disaster zone. Come on.
Oh.
Who builds fucking houses like that with this kind of melted roof and brickwork? I mean, this one in front of it, closest to us, is the worst. This one here, you can still see the bricks turn to blocks. Sat in the brick flood, of course. You see the bricks down here and bottom left, bottom right.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
And how is it fucking doing that? Yeah.
How is it doing it indeed? Look. It's too far in. Hang on. Come out a little. That'll do. Look at it. Viscosity here. It's part of the building. It wouldn't surprise me if this was a column or a horseshoe magnet. For the brick lines. The coralization and crystallization of the bricks. And notice how they're starting to move away. The base is starting to stretch outward. Elephant skin here texture. Look at the terracing of the brickwork as it's becoming slate now. It's being compressed in this right hand corner, bottom left hand corner.
Yeah.
It's a madness. Look how the insides of this has been eaten out.
Yes.
The amphitheater shape, look.
Yeah.
Crazy. How is this sitting on here? It's fused from the melt.
Fuck, yeah.
Yeah. Let me melt myself backwards. I want to lean. I want the gangster lean. Dig in the scene with a gangster lean. Look at this shit. Melt. Yes. Buildings and what's left of them. Melt me, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Melt me, baby. Altered states of matter. Brick lines up here. Big blocks this way. Bulging.
And the big blocks are causing the line differentials above the knees.
Yeah.
Looking back.
It's crazy. She's fit as a butcher's dog, though. Again, Look what happened to the buildings. Coralization. The outer shell is gone. The inner shell, the inner bricks now are churned up and coralized by the electrical charge and heat. Gives you this look. See the brick? Look how this brick line's gone like a boa constrictor where my arrow is. So watch.
Yeah.
Out, in, out, and then in again, and then out again.
Yeah.
In fact, and it goes all the way around here. Oh man, it's a madness. It's clear to see that I can anyway. I don't know if you can pick it up in these a whole heap of ghosted apertures in here and around here.
All over.
Above that line. I mean, you're going to see it because it's a building like a tower block with windows and floors all compressed down on top of each other.
Yeah.
There you go. Same thing as we just showed you here. Look, same texture. And here we have it here. Look.
Yeah.
Tower sinking down in the melt. There's the aperture there. One aperture here. Incredible. Look at the horseshoe magnet up here.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's all building structure.
Nice.
Again, same thing. Just want you to make sure you understand this texture when you see it. Look, you know it's building. Don't second guess yourself. The whole realm what they're walking on. Look,
yeah.
Crazy. The whole realm is just like this. I mean, god damn, look. She's having she's having a fucking little half marathon in the sun, running past all these melted buildings, and she don't even know it. And these are clearly building structure. There ain't no doubt here. Ain't no doubt. Again, some of you might know, might not. He looks very much like one of our previous meltologists that used to be on the chill out zone. Don't know if it is him, it could be. If it is you, well done, mate. But really, you should have put Joachim in the shot with you.
And brick love to you both still, of course.
Of course. Again, here, look, you're stepping on melted brick lines. Look how the expansion goes way down here. Look, all the way down here.
Yeah.
Waves of melted brick. These are brick lines puffed up. And again, look, melted building behind, and even behind that, leaning backwards. The one behind is leaning right back. Now I love this shot. I really love this shot. You clearly see the Walt Disney fucking castle here. Or the front of this castle and the back of this castle. See it? This is what we were looking at last night, didn't it? The front and the back here of this one building. It's just the middle part's gone. That's not what I enjoy. What I enjoy is over here. Is this brick wall?
Yeah, man. Excuse me. Hey, Karen. Where you at?
She's picking the buckshot out of her ass. That's what she do, mate. We got a target on your ass. You don't even know it. How does brick work? Look at it. It's expanded. Look how the brick lines are waving. They're waving it. They're going wavy. And of course, look at the expansion. This is the balloon rocks going up the side of the building. How are you putting these bricks in here with all this mess? And notice this brick line, this wall goes over to here as well, sunken in this shit here. This archway here. Another one. Another one here. This is just full of evidence, this picture. Full of evidence. This Walt Disney castle is crazy. This is absolutely fucking crazy. For those that have eyes to see. Uh-oh, Dino.
There it is. Mel says, zoom in on the guys instead of the ladies all the time. Laugh out loud. I beg to differ, honey. Fucking hot.
I need
so
to
is
do
the X Factor.
I need to do more chicks with bricks. I ain't done a heavy segment on it for a while, but I just happened upon these because obviously it shows the brick lines, crystallized brick lines, and you know the cooked out nature of it. She's standing in the brick flood. Look, brick ash. It's brick ash that's on her feet, not sand.
She's a tall drink of water.
Oh God, yeah. Here we go. Look, what's behind? Melted buildings. What's she walking on? Brick flood. Very evident. Oh man.
Yeah.
Get you some of that. Get you some of this building here. Look at the rubble underneath. This is all bricks. Brick lines. Block lines. Brick ash. She's running like she can't see.
Yeah.
I need to concentrate on my 10,000 steps today. And you're missing all this heavenly glory. I don't know. Melty.
Melty.
Brick ash. Look at the side here. Both sides are going mad. It's just that there's a little bit of shadow on this that gives you a nice definition. See the bricks on the side here. That is our excursion into Wonderland. Destroyed.
Brilliant. Very good. Very, very fucking good.
Oh, as always. You know. It's a crime, shame. Once you see you can never go back so straight.
Yeah.
Mel says she has a close shave. Only you'd notice that.
Now.
Only she would notice that. You know.
Oh, I know. She knows
the old bikini lines needs a look at, Mel. You're starting to look like King Kong.
Yeah.
It's so very unfortunate, Devon. Yeah, I know a lot of people that just won't wake up.
No.
You know, most people won't wake up. But we'll keep on plugging on. We'll keep on putting it out there. I hope you all enjoyed that evidence from Mr. Ming the Merciless there and myself, Laughing Eagle. Real pleasure to come in and throw down with you, throw those joints your way. You know? Yes,
Warren, I do think they are. And they're killing us. Why not charge us for shit that's free? We're still tech has been repurposed. Dams, we've proven it. Many other
you know, you go look at what the Saudis have built. Tell me that's not tech orientated. Of course, it's their way. They do love doing that to us, making you pay for things that should be free.
Yeah.
Right, you don't have to repurpose your building like the old world because you never could do it. But they're trying to do a facsimile of it. You know, all these big buildings got big tower, big antenna on them, and all this shit. You know, Motivated Realm says, "I can't get enough. It's about all I watch. Oh, bless you." Yeah. Devon says, "Fire evidence today, as always." Bless you, Devon. Warren says, "Once you've taken the red pill, no going back up the rabbit hole again." You can't.
No. Because
I tell you what, it affects you this way, because you start, when you leave you go out your front door and you go into the everyday world, you start seeing damaged buildings.
Yeah. I took 2 pictures today on my walk home of melted brick wall, pony wall in front of a building, in front of a house where I live, right down the block. I'll post it.
Yeah, show.
And it's Mel right where you're at too.
It's always where you're at. You think your capital cities are big built up areas? No, they're just sitting on melted buildings. They're just pockets of survival. Mel says, "I'm on a shaving hiatus like Dino." Easy, Chewy. We showed you a picture earlier, Chewy. You have to go back to memes part 1. I'm on a shaving hiatus. Oh, you don't need shaving, mate. You need clipping. You need to get the old shepherd round there to give it a shearing, girl. Gaz says Dean's getting dreads.
Fuck yeah.
Oh man, it's
No,
great.
I'm a nonconformist, goddammit, and I'm growing everything out here, man. I will not comply. I will not be eye candy for. I am who I am. Love me or hate me. I'm fucking here.
Oh, don't worry, mate. Whilst you're here, we all love you, mate. It's all love. But I do want to say that big shout out to all MELTOLOGY out there who are fighting a good fight and making sure the content comes out and the truth gets expanded on a daily level. For those MELTOLOGIsts who are not doing that and letting the side down, so to speak, shame on you.
Yes. Shame.
Yeah, it is. So you have a chance to put MELTOLOGY at the forefront, shut people up, make people sit on their hands, and that opportunity was missed. And now you've got more idiots chanting this idiot's name. But that's here nor there. Sandra said that's for a great show, Laughing Eagle. Thanks for a great show, Laughing Eagle, Fervent Heat and Eagle Eye crew. Another brick in the wall. Much thanks and respect, Laughing Eagle, Fervent Heat, and the EEC spread the word. Curtis 47 says, Mel says, got to keep warm in these cold temperatures. What are you going to do? Knit yourself a woolly jumper out of your pubes? Come on. Drake says, evidence is mind-blowing. Breakdown is so important for new and old views, and this channel does a great job. Oh, thank you. I did give some of you spanners status, but you ain't had to use it. So I know Drake got one. I know Melted Realm got one. Mel, you would have got one, but you haven't commented on a video, so I can't add you as a moderator. Listen, Mel says, you guys talk more shite about me again when I wasn't around. Shocker. I was waiting for you tonight to come in, but you didn't come in. You came in late. That's a teacher, come in late. And then no one will be talking smack. No one will be pouring tea in your direction. Jake says, thank you, teacher Spartan, Fervent Heat, EEC. If I'd eventually I could post a link, you turkeys. Laugh out loud. I've just told you what to do. Go on a video that has come out on Spartan's channel, leave a comment, and then I can add you. I wanted to give you a wrench the other day, but I couldn't find a comment. So support us properly then, Mel. And you shall have your wish. Bless her. She's good. She's so good.
I love you, Mel. You're beautiful. All of you are beautiful. We love you so much.
She's great. Anyway, on that note, I think we will have a 4.5 hour stream time. The end credits come up. So, Mr. Dino, I want to thank you for your passionate dissertation tonight. It was wonderful. And let's see what happens. Let's see if we get a response out of those people who think it's fun to mock other people. I doubt it. I doubt it. Drake says, thank you for the trust in the wrench. Never will disappoint MELTOLOGY or you guys. Listen, you're all stand up soldiers. So it's not about you disappointing us. We just feel that you're just as much part of the stream as we are. So you deserve to be able to do some things in the stream. So
and that's why I get so fired up over these dumb fuckers like Karen B and Stuff Snoopy and all that, is because they're insulting you too. All right. And you don't do that to the Eagle Eye crew, man. You're here for a reason, because you understand it and you see in it and you're trying to spread it as well. I'm not going to sit by, and my brother Laughing Eagle here is not either. We're not going to let this fucking shit fly. We're going to call them out.
Every time. Gaz says, can I get a chainsaw? I've already given the chainsaw out, and that's to Odin. If he gives up the chainsaw, you can have it next. Warren Jackson says, later, peeps. Oh,
later, Warren.
Take care of yourself. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope you come back tomorrow. And before I forget, we are back tomorrow night, Wednesday night, 10:30 p.m. UK time, and whatever time he's on. So make sure you have your notification bells on, like, share, and subscribe. Mel says, thank you, Laughing. Oh, sorry, Melted Realm says, thank you, Ellie. I need to study on being a mod. Don't worry, mate. Just it's very easy. You just hit people hard when they start playing about being idiots. You get the power. You get the power to ejaculate them off the face of the earth. Not eject them. Not eject them. Ejaculate them. But you take your time, Melted Realm. There's no worries. You've got it. You've got that status forever. Anyhow, Mel says, I'm going to rewind and catch the first hour and all the smack you talked. Laugh out loud, much love. You know what, my sweetheart? I didn't talk hardly any smack about you. Just I was waiting for you. Before
and we do it out of love.
Yeah.
You think we talk smack? You should see the cruise chat.
Oh, they're all talking about where's that Bigfoot mama and all that. That's not us, Mel. We love you. We love you. And we want you to come in and give us jokes.
Yes. We want you all to come in.
Oh, here she goes. Look, fuck no, Dino. If those fuckers want to dish it out, they're going to get it back tenfold.
Yeah, straight, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, because that's what we do. We can talk shit in the crew, man, because you know what? Feelings are left outside the nest, man.
You know what? We don't want Mel going on a war dance, man. No, Mel, calm down. Have soup. Have soup. Calm down. Save it for tomorrow night, Mel. Anyway, listen, stop messing about now. It's been a great stream. I've enjoyed every minute of it. Drake says, much love, Eagle Eye crew. Eagle Eye yo, next time again, like, share, subscribe. Well said, Drake.
Brilliant.
We're gonna bounce, and obviously we're gonna go on the end credits. So, last words, Mr. Ming.
I love you. Great stream tonight. And yeah, I'm passionate. Yeah, I am, and I know you are too. I just hear this shit, see this shit, people saying and stuff, and again, they're gonna get it back. And they're gonna get it back hot and hard, man, and melted. And we're spreading the word, and we're pissing people off because we know you're watching. We know you're watching. You're just not saying anything. You're not commenting. You're talking shit in your own little cliques and all of that. We know this. We know this. And it's not going to stop. And we're going to bring it more and more and more like we do. Brick love, one love to everybody out there. I love you. Thank you.
Well said, mate.
Yeah.
Well said. Remember, we're back tomorrow night. Tune in and get your daily fix of Meltology. And as always, remember, we are the survivors and the survivors. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. It's vitally important. So it's good night from him. And it's good night from me. Good night.
Brick love crew.